You guys, I have been waiting for the stream for so long. I am so excited. Hello! Happy Wednesday! Oh god, I am so excited. I am so looking forward to this. I woke up today, like around noon, and I wanted to start stream earlier, but unfortunately there would have been no point because oh god, because it's gonna be another like 3 hours until the banners, until the second half banners drop, because time is funky and daylight savings and whatnot. So instead of 6 p.m. my time, the second half banners now always drop at 7 my time, which is like 3 hours into stream if I start, you know, around this time. So starting earlier wouldn't have been any point in it. But anyway, hello! Wise jump scare. Yeah, look at him! Look at the baby! Look at the creature! He's so stupid. I love him. Adonis! Hi everyone. Sorry I have to go now, but I'll come back later. Have fun. Thank you, Adonis, and thank you for stopping by anyway. And Nova also, welcome in. Hope everyone's doing well today. Okay. Number one. Where's my mouse? There we go. There we go. There I am. Let's see. I was considering putting ZZZ BGM, like Spotify BGM, on here, but I don't want to risk another copyright claim by accidentally playing some song that they don't want me to play. So you know what, we're just going with game music, but that's fine. But yeah, but ow, ow, I have a pimple like right on my eyebrow. It's annoying. Sven, welcome in, hope you're doing well today. Anyway, yeah, today, big day. My first time streaming ZZZ, number one. I have been playing the game again since like mid 1.5, early 1.5. But I have not streamed it yet. Today's the first ZZZ stream, and maybe we'll do more in the future. I don't know. Maybe we'll do more in the future. We'll see. At least Tierlist streams, you know, at least like not out of game fun other streams for sure. Once I familiarize myself a little more with this game. But yeah, big stream today. We have basically three little segments today. Number one is what we're gonna be starting with. Oh god, we have 2 Novas in chat now. We have Nova 1 and Nova 2. But yeah, we have a lot of stuff to do today. Number one, I waited 3 weeks. Almost. I decided that if I'm gonna stream this, I'm just gonna go in with everything. We're gonna be pulling for Vivian today. I have not done a single pull for Vivian since the release. I have been patient. I have exercised self-control. And we're gonna see how that goes. I wasn't... God. Vivian really just fucking threw such a, like... just like threw me off completely, because originally I wanted to stream my Hugo pulls and, you know, lighter pulls, and I was saving up for those two, and then I played the 1.6 story, and I just started liking Vivian so much more than I initially expected to, and then I played 1.7 and I am still liking her and loving her, and she's my little creature now, so that's fun. I don't know, like, worst case scenario, I don't have enough pulls to get all 3. So we'll see how that goes. There can be only one. Fight. Can't fight, my battery is draining so fast right now. Oh no! Oh no! Literal battery or social battery? Every time I see, like, hear the word battery, I like, my brain immediately goes to my social battery. Because just I use that like phrasing so much. But yeah, we have a couple hours to burn until second half drops, which honestly I think we can fill, because after Vivian pulls are done, and you know, I've gotten the chance to, you know, take a look at her and maybe like level her a little bit. We have big react today. because today we will also be reacting to every ZZZ character EP, because I love music, I love character songs. Dude, you cannot believe the amount of restraint and self-control I've had to exercise yesterday when Hugo's EP dropped. I was so tempted to just watch it, but I couldn't, and I didn't. I did not. I refrained. So we're gonna be, you know, reacting to everything today, with Hugo's being last, which is also fun, so I'm gonna have to wait even longer. But I think that's probably gonna take up at least like 1.5 hours, because I'm pretty sure it's 13-ish? 13 to 15-ish videos or songs, you know. And with my yapping and ranking, it's gonna take a minute. We're getting the vamp bottom. We are indeed getting the vamp bottom. And Bean, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We are indeed. We are not just getting the vamp bottom. We are getting the biker the biker bot. Well, I mean, Lighter has bottom potential. It depends. It depends. I can see it. He's kind of a loser. And we're getting the daughter. We're getting the daughter. We're getting Vivian. So, well, we're pulling for them. Whether we're getting them is another matter. But an attempt will be made. An attempt will be made. Oh yeah, I'm here because I started the event yesterday. I'm like 2/3 through, so I still need to do that. But, yeah. I have not logged in yet today, so we're gonna, oh dear goodness. If the game might, like, lag a little bit here and there, or stutter, because I have the, what's it called? Like, the game files and everything on an external storage, so it's gotta go a little extra way to process everything here. But it's fine. It's fine. Could be worse. Could be worse. And usually after a little bit, it ends up running fine. Imagine getting characters you want couldn't be me, dude. I mean, at least you're getting lucky with the engines. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I am so focused on the characters that I'm not even considering pulling for any engines, because I know that I cannot afford that. I'm going for characters first and foremost. If I somehow end up having stuff left over, then maybe I'll go for an engine, but I doubt it. I have, when it loads, any second now, 264 pulls. I have pulled exactly once in this game before. Well, I have done it, and by once, I mean I have done exactly 1 10 pull in this game before. 1 10 pull. So technically, we have 264 plus 10 pity plus 5 shop pulls plus whatever we get from, you know, actually pulling. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We have enough for at least 3 full pities, possibly 4. So we'll see how that goes. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember. Yeah. That is honestly like so unfortunate. But you did say, you know, like it kind of balances out because you do get very lucky with the engines, don't you? Right? I'm pretty sure you said that. Oh, also, before I forget, it's literally on my screen. Before we get into any of this, before we get into anything, a game, whatnot. We got a new goal. We got a new tipping goal. We got a new donation goal, because I was like, you know what? I want to do something again. I want to do something with this again. We have a new little goal, which I am not looking forward to whenever that's reached, but which is also why I'm putting it at $50. But yeah, 50 euros, and we're doing a solo horror stream. Meaning, a game of chat's choice. Any game, any horror game, doesn't matter what. As long as, assuming if I don't have it yet, it's below 20 euros, because I don't want it to be too expensive, you know. And, yeah, we're gonna be doing a fun solo horror stream. 50 euros for a modded repo with me? You don't have to pay me 50 euros for that. I'll play that with you anyway. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of repo. You know, I'm still more of a little company person. But, you know, I play it. Like, you don't have to pay me for that. Patterpot, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, if we get the 50, if we hit the goal, then I will do one horror stream of chat's choice, playing any game that is below 20 euros if I do not own it yet. And you know, disclaimer that when I say horror stream, I mean a stream. So if no guarantee that I'll finish the game, but I'll do a full stream. But within my boundaries. Make a reverse stream stretch goal? You know what, Sven? We don't need a goal for that. We don't need a goal. I've got the game. I downloaded it. It's a matter of time. I am waiting until I'm a little more free, until I maybe within the next couple of weeks we are actually gonna have a look-see at that one. Only gonna be here for an hour though because I have school soon. Oh, but hey, at least an hour. And either way, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. But yeah, reverse stream also coming in soon-ish, sometime in the next couple of weeks probably. So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. I've got the game downloaded, so there's that. There's that. On the chat, I've got strawberries. My grandparents bought strawberries, and they're actually good strawberries because they're in, well, they're not quite in season just yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there, so they're better. Yippee! Yippee! Let me check something real quick. Okay. So, with that out of the way. Shall we? Oh, if you have any question or want to have spoiler-free playlist for EP or trailers, just write me anytime on Blue Sky. Bet. Shall do. Okay. Do we get started? We're in no rush. We still have 3 hours, you know? So, we definitely have all the time in the world. But, you know, I think there is no more yapping that I can do right now. It's also so damn, god, it's getting so warm again. I freaking hate it. Whoopsies. That, if you heard anything, no you didn't. Lenny, welcome in. How much did I miss? You missed basically nothing. We just started like 20 minutes ago. Well, technically 10 to 15 minutes ago. Did a little chatting, and that's about it. We have not gotten into any polls, into nothing yet. So, without further ado, let's actually do that. Yeah, you missed all the polls. It's fine. We already got we got Vivian. I got Hugo and Lighter, even though they're not gonna be here until 3 hours. 3 hours and 3 minutes. Okay. But yeah. Just to okay, I'm also gonna. Yeah, with the with the game basically like being on my external storage thing, it's sometimes gonna take a while to really like properly load. But yeah, as you can see, 10 polls, 10 pity. Use a sing. Yeah, I pulled once and that's all I needed. Missed so hard that I missed the future, indeed. How come you chose NA servers? I'm used to just picking NA servers because that's where many of my friends are. So it just makes things easier, you know? Because like ping isn't really like an issue, at least for me, you know? Like I don't need like 20 ping or 10 ping or 30 ping. Like, even on NA servers, my ping is usually at like 150-ish. Like, below 200, that's good enough for me. So, yeah, it's just more convenient. Especially for games like Genshin, where, you know, co-op is actually a thing. So, yeah. I feel like I'm one of the only people that counts backwards from the 90 on the screen. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? Like from the pity? Like, do you go backwards? Like you count from 90 down? I would be at 36 out of 90, and I'd be like, oh, I'm at 53 pity. Oh, questionable, but okay. I mean, that would be incorrect, but... Huh. Ping isn't usually the problem for me. The performance is. My computer has crashed so many times playing ZZZ. Dude, my iPad has had that problem. Literally, the reason I got an external storage, because this laptop, as good as it is, you know, for, you know, like $1,000 roughly, it has only 500 gigabyte, which for 3 Hoyoverse games is not enough. So I got the external storage for like another, I think 500, because I first was playing ZZZ on my iPad, but it kept crashing so many times. Like, I literally could not play the game because every time I'd be doing like a quest, or I'd be going like I'd be doing anything in the hollow, my game would crash, and then I would just have to like redo the whole thing, and it would have to happen almost every time, to the point I was like, you know what, get fucked. And I just, you know, got the extra storage, and but now I'm here. Adonis! Hello again, how's it going? It's going fine! We haven't started yet. We probably should. Well, again, we have time, but... Good thing I pre-ordered my first laptop with 1 terabyte then. Yeah, true. I mean, to be fair, like, I was, like, running on a budget. I just wanted something that, like, ran well. Like, storage stuff, like, I can buy storage, you know? Like, the external storage that I got, it was, like, 30 or 35 euros, you know? And I'd rather get that than try to look for another laptop, which is, you know, I was looking for a laptop, which is another thing. Looking for one that had 1 terabyte and might cost quite a bit more. So, you know. And I mean, hey, this thing still works. Every now and then it's being a little silly, but all in all, it is working just fine. Anyway. I mean, when the game says there's 36 pulls left, I would say it's 54. Oh, okay. Okay, in this game, I get it, because they actually do tell you at the bottom here, like, how much there's left. That I understand. That I understand. In other games, I would question it, because there's no such, like, indicator. But in this game, makes sense. Speaking of pulling, though, shall we get started with our first pulling session of the day? Vivian, the beloved, the creature. First 10 pull. Trust. Trust. Here we go. Surely. Surely ZZZ is where I'll be getting my first double. Right? I don't think that's it. I still have to... Oh, dear God. Okay, yeah. Don't mind the lag every now and then. That happens because of the reasons I just mentioned. And we're not starting out strong. Do we skip? We skip. We skip. Yeah, it's a warm-up. It's a warm... And I got Piper! That's my first Piper! Because I literally basically never pulled in this game before. I actually like Piper. I'll take that. Stuttering even in the poll screen, it's I can explain it like real quick. It's just because I normally this game would work just fine, but I have ZZZ, the game, like the entire folder, on an external storage, so it basically it has to go a little extra to you know, get everything running. I probably should have swapped maybe like HSR for a ZZZ or at some point, but the thing is, like, ZZZ is such a huge game. It is such a gigantic fucking game. Like, why do I need over 70 gigabytes for the 1.7 update? For something that is not even a major update. Not even like a new region or anything. It is insane. Anyway. Yeah. So usually it takes a little bit, but at some point, like it's we should be good. We should be good pretty soon. Yeah, it's just like everything's jiggling, so they gotta. Okay, we're not getting it. We're not getting a lot here. Manifesting stream unlock? Hell yeah. Just imagine it's Boot Hill, dude. As the meme says, 100 gigabytes, 10 of which are for the actual game, 9 of which are for the jiggle physics. Honestly, yeah, true. True. And there's a Seth. I actually have my Seth, well, not built, but leveled. I have like no character properly built because I don't play this game enough for that yet. Well, actually I do, but I've been focusing on farming. So there's that. What was that? That was 30, so we're now at 40. This is 30 to 40 pity. Okay. Can I get 2 at least? No, okay. 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 We're gonna skip that. We're getting pipers, so that's nice. This is 40 to 50. It's fine, we'll be patient. We have patience. Okay. Oh, triple A. Okay, we'll take that. You know what? We'll let that run. We'll let that go through. You know, we'll take that. We'll take that. Who we get it? Another Seth?
Public security officer there is.
God, he's so silly. I love him. I love Seth's eyes. They're so pretty. Good sign? Maybe good sign. Maybe. Who knows? Okay, yeah, this
Then buckle up, bud.
there's another Piper. I should probably let this run through without skipping, just so, you know, it can process stuff and it can get over the lag. Manifesting Boodle and ZZZ, hell yeah.
Andy.
Andy, okay, hi.
In position.
Hey there. Okay, not bad, not bad. What's that? 50. So this is 50 to 60. We are nearing soft pity. No early. And we're back to 1. And we're gonna skip that. I mean, hey, we're probably gonna max out Piper. I don't mind that. Bardock, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. It's because I am here. Bean, be gone. Bean gone. How many Mindscapes do you have of Ambi? Basically none. Because again, I have done exactly 1 10 pull on the limited banners, and my standard journey looks like this. I have done 140 pulls on the standard banner. So not much. I think I might have her like M2 maybe? 1 or 2, but not more than that. Yeah, I have also like very little characters. So, you know, I'll take anything. I'll take anything. Let's see. We should be reaching soft pity. And you know what? I think we're gonna start doing singles because I do want to save as much as I can if possible. So this will be 71. I think. Oh, 60. Wait, I'm still. Wait, no, we can do one more. Because now we're going 60 to 70. If it's M2, your MB has more than mine. Fair enough. We've got to trick the game. Oh, I got a new engine. Which one is that? The Vault. I gotta at some point, I actually gotta, you know, read up on stuff on what's best for the characters that I use and what characters to use and team comps and stuff, but that day will not be today. Okay, now we can start doing singles. Because now we are approaching soft pity. And that is not it. So that is 18, that is 73 now. Nope. $74, I think. Okay, that's a whole lot of nothing. We are reaching... We have now reached soft pity, I'm pretty sure. Vivian, honey, sweetheart, please. Please. No, I don't think that's it either, if I saw correctly. No. No. Ah, okay, okay, that's fine, that's fine. We are at 76? 76, yeah. Surely, this is the one. Surely. Well, we are, to quote someone else, I weep for the departed. I have not heard that yet, I like that. This is like my Wuthering Waves pulls. To be fair, like, Wuthering Waves was treating me a little better than this. 78. Dude. Honey? I'll buy you faith. I mean, I can't even say I'll buy her faith in merch because she makes the faith in merch. There is no faith in merch besides hers. Oh my goodness. Well, that's an A. That's cool.
What can this little old trucker do for ya?
You could bring home Vivian. That's what you could do for me, Granny. I would very much appreciate that. You could bring home Hugo's sister. 80. Come on. There we go. I'll buy a used shirt from Faithen. Oh dear goodness. Dear goodness. I can snatch you some photos. You know, I can sneak some photos for you. Some cute photos of Faithen maybe napping or Faithen, I don't know, eating, whatever. We are not guaranteed. No, I have done exactly one 10 pull in this game before. We are not guaranteed. Surely. This is the one. My first limited 5-star. Let's fucking go!
I'm only here for Lord Faithen.
And that's good enough for me. You don't need to be here for me or for anyone else. Let's go. My game is not moving. Game? 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 Vivian, did you crash my game? Okay, apparently it wouldn't move from that screen. Okay. But here she is. Look at her. The baby. The baby. Let's, okay, and we have one. Okay, let me grab the shop bolts actually. Let me grab the shop bolts. We get the 5 limited. And you know what? While we're at it, let's go do the standard pulls. Let's go do some standard pulls. Do I have bang, what are they called? Boupons. Boupons. I don't. Let's do a couple standard pulls just to see. But you know what? That is our first objective of the day completed. God, I love Vivian. I know that, like, Vivian is, I think like people have quite the mixed opinion on Vivian because of, you know, the way she is and some of her interactions in the story. Personally, I love her. I think she's so adorable. I love her, like, sort of like childish. It's weird to say, like childish obsession, I guess. I think she's adorable. And she's so sweet. And hey, a real Hugo May never speaks ill of his sisters. Either one. So Vivian, so this is a Vivian-friendly household. Nothing? 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 Nothing. Okay. That's fine. Maybe while the banner goes to Hugo's and Letters, you could move the game from the external storage to the tablet. I could do that, yeah. Honestly, I could do that. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that. I think what we're gonna do is, number one, we're gonna have a look at Vivian, and I'm gonna see how far I can level her. As you can see, literally nothing. I have done nothing so far. Whoops. Literally all the characters that I have built, which is 3, is I only have them built as far as, like, I need them. Like, I have not invested much in any of them, and they're not even, like, very, like... I'm pretty sure they don't even have good synergy with each other, but I just picked them because I got them first and I like them. I am not pulling for her engine, no. I'm not pulling for her engine because I still have 2 more characters to pull in second half. So I'm not.
A mission? Take me along.
Alright, puppy boy. Although you're not really a puppy, although you're very dog-coded. Oh wow, okay, that is M1. That is M1 Ambi. And who else do we have? Piper! Piper! What do we have Piper at? 4, okay. Nice. Not gonna lie, I don't even know what Piper does exactly, but I'm gonna have a look at that later, at some point. Nice. And there we go. If it's worth anything, Vivian, Piper, and Seth should work well enough. I've heard that, like, Vivian is good with either Ether or other anomaly units. I mean, I do have Nicole. Vivian's still good without her signature engine, so you're not losing too much. Bet. I mean, to be fair, like, whoops, I forgot I wanted to level Vivian.
Go ask my colleagues.
I do not right now, son. What was I saying? I mean, like, it's gonna take a while before I get to anything endgamey anyway, so... Piper's not only a character, she's my lifestyle, you know what? Based. Okay, let's see how far we can actually get her. I mean, I can't even max her yet because I think I'm only rank 49, missing a little bit, but we can get her up to 50. So as far as possible. So you know what? That's nice. Wabam, wabam. What skills does she want leveled? I'm assuming like her core skills for sure. Which I should be able to do just fine. Should work. And I don't think I can go any further yet. Yep. I don't know what she needs. Do we have recommendations are these. I'm never sure how much to rely on the recommendations, so I don't know, but I guess I'll stick to that. And I think skill and ult. You know what? Why don't I just look it up? Just to be safe. Just to be safe. There's enough guides that I can just real quick look up. Core, X special, and ultimate. Okay, you know what? 2 of you are saying ultimate and X special, so you know what? I'm relying on that. I'm relying on that. Let's see. Yeah. So we're going with that. We're going with that. Let's see. We should have enough to... Let's try to spread it out. Let's go 5 here, 5 here. 7. Okay, we can't go further than 9 anyway. So, okay, you know what? We got these. Alternatively, you could read what that I could read, yes. And you know what? I did farm a little bit ahead, so you know what? We're gonna go for the basic attack as well because it did suggest that. So let's see how far we can take this. Now let's go one more. That's fine. I'm pretty sure like these two either way are not necessary. Well, it does say this, but we're gonna leave it here. We're gonna leave it here. We could have a situation where only her core is necessary and everything is secondary or tertiary. True. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I shall hydrate. Favorite ZZZ character? Currently Hugo. Literally the reason I came back to this game. Get fucked. Give me a second. In a little bit. Actually, you know what? I'll get it out of the way now, because after this, we are going to move on to the EP reaction, and for that, I am going to pause that. So I'm going to get my timer out right now, and then I'll answer your question, Adonis. Alright, timer has started. Hugo, literally the reason I came back to this game for. I love Lycon. Lida. That's a fun name to say with a German accent. Leiter. Leiter, that name with a German accent literally sounds like the German word for ladder. So that's fun. Honestly, like just most of the male characters. Those three mainly, I think. I do love Vivian. I think Vivian is very sweet. I do like Vivian. And the others, to be fair, I have not... Like, my main knowledge of every character so far is from the main story. The only agent stories I've done so far are Harumasa's, Lycon's, and I've watched bits and pieces of Lida's. Besides that, I have done no like agent story or anything yet. I'm gonna eventually. It's just that, you know, since picking the game back up, I've mainly been focusing on farming. So there's that. But I think now after today, I could, definitely start focusing on like story stuff more. But yeah, do I have anything to give her? Of course, it's those three. Hey. I like gay men, what can I say? At least in fiction. What does she want? I think Weeping Gemini was a good one, right? I'm still gonna have to level that one. I've heard that Weeping Gemini was a good one. Do I even have any, I mean, I have that one. I think she wants Faith in Melody, right? I think so, right? Do I have anything Faces Melody? I don't. I have this. That's not gonna do her anything. That's also, I don't think, what she wants. So, you know what? Hey, she has one. She has one. Well. She has one. So, for now, we're not gonna use her much. Look at her. She's so pouty. I love her. She's so cute. She's so adorable. God, I love her. HP is better. Yeah, it's better than nothing. I'm gonna have to like start farming discs at some point. Like, I have not done like any disc farming. Oh, also, wait, I realize that now, why do I have Colada? Why do I have Colada in... I don't know, but I can swap over to Vivian here. Where, there we go. No, not more plants. No, not more plants. No, go away. Go away. Set as target. Yes. Okay, yeah. Fair suggestions are Phrase Melody and Freedom Blues.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Hello there, honey. I love you. Let's see, let me get that. Oop, I got a pawn. I got a blue pawn. And let me get that out of the way. Well, bam, well, bam. You know what? You know what? We're gonna swap to Vivian. Edit name card. Come on. Come on. You know what? Let's go for Seth. Let's use Seth. Why not? Why not? Why is my mic so weirdly positioned? There we go. That's better. Her face reminds me of someone from the other Hoyo games, but I can't remember who. Vivian?
Is it time to clock?
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Good question. I'm trying to think who in HSR or Genshin, if it's either of those games. If it's Honkai Impact 3rd, then I probably have no idea, but no clue. No idea. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Acheron, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I can't really see much Acheron, I think. Oh, thank God! And we're done with the accent for now. And that is great timing because now we do still have 2.5 hours left. But honestly, I think we might be able to fill those. We are going to... And I realize that... I have not even prepared the thing. I have not even opened the page, the site or anything. So I should be doing that. While we sit here in silence for a little bit longer, I am going to pull up the playlist of the character EPs. Zenless Zone 0. And I say we can move on to our next section of the stream. Let me... move over. And let me leave that game. In the meantime, I'm gonna see... I don't know if... I mean, hopefully it's gonna be fine. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to swap things around here a little bit. I'm gonna see if hopefully this isn't gonna cause any trouble like for the stream if I move the game folders around. Let me see. Open a new window. Where would I put this? Where would I put this? Wait. Can I open the folder through the download, notifications, general, language selection, minimize to download? No. Notifications about, view client log, terms of service? No. Where can I view the game folder? I thought I could do that somewhere here. I thought I could do that somewhere here. Basic information, open director, that's the wrong one. Open, do this. Games. Okay. So let me try and move over. Surely that's not gonna crash anything, right? Right? Okay, that seems to be taking a while. Okay. But yes, reaction. Okay, that's who? Okay, the storage thing definitely seems to be taking a while. Or wait, no. Wait, what are you doing? Oh yeah, no, that's copying 9,268 items. You know what? I think we're fine. You know what? I think we're fine, honestly. I don't think we need this. I don't think we need this right now. I think we're fine. I think we can deal with the occasional lag. I think we're good on that front. I don't think I need it. It's gonna take too long anyway. Yeah, it would just take too long. So it's fine. It's whatever. I mean, it wasn't bad. You know, the game's still running, so that's fine. Let me check. I'm assuming, no, we're not going to watch Hugo's MV first, as much as I would love to, but we're not doing that. Also, I forgot I'm doing a tier list. We're making this a tier list, so obviously... character EP, tier list, maker. Surely there's one. Surely there's one. Surely there is one. Is there one? Okay, there's none. So you know what? We're not putting this into a tier list. We're just gonna rank them raw, as is, no tier list. Just more so worried about that external storage. I mean, the external storage is fine. It's fine. It's been working. It's working. So it's all good. Frog, welcome in. Hope you're doing as well as you can be. Hell yeah. Hope you're also doing as well as you can be. And thank you for being here. Doing the EP raws, indeed. Okay, let me go here. That's an ad. I don't need the ad. Oh god, I fucking YouTube! I don't need 50 ads! Okay. Let's swap over here. I actually gotta... Wabam. Wabam. And I also gotta change the music. Gotta remember to do that. Where is it? There it is. I think the audio... I'm gonna put it at half just to see. Okay. Maybe you can use a tier list with characters instead of an EP list. Honestly, that is a good point. That is a good point and something that I should do. So let's see here. Version 2. Sure, whatever. Whatever. Oh dear god, 15 ads! 15 ads! Reset everything. Oh my god, you're so annoying. You are so annoying. There we go. There we go. Okay, it's gonna have to work like this, I guess. I've not played Zenless Zone Zero. Would you recommend it? I'm thinking of playing another Hoyo game, but I'm not sure between Genshin and ZZZ. I mean, honestly, both games are good. It depends, I guess, what you're looking for. Genshin is they're both good games. It depends. Genshin is good if you're, if you like open world, if you like exploration, if you like what's it called? Also, what if I just zoom in? What if I zoom in to avoid the ad? Genshin, if you like open world exploration, if you like lore, so much lore. Genshin is a very lore and story heavy game, as are, to be honest, all of them. It's also, an older game in comparison to ZZZ. ZZZ, I think, is probably easier to get into because it's, we haven't even reached 2.0 yet. It's been out for less than a year. So if you wanted to get into it, you'd have an easier time catching up. It's also a little bit better when it comes to quality of life stuff and all that stuff. Genshin, you have more content, like you have so much content that you could really just you could take your time. Have you not been able to get an ad blocker? No, actually. Oh, wait, actually, wait, never mind. I can't just wait. Haha. Wait. There we go. I'd say that ZZZ is way better than HSR and Genshin as far as story goes, but gameplay-wise, it's a matter of taste. I wouldn't even call ZZZ that much better story-wise. I think it's also a matter of taste. Personally, like, I love all three of those games story-wise. Genshin definitely had me hooked the quickest. ZZZ, for me, only picked up Chapter 3 onwards. Maybe even Chapter 4, honestly. So the prologue, the first 2 chapters were not my thing, which is also why I dropped the game initially. So it depends. I mean, in the end, I will say that storage-wise, Genshin is way friendlier, which is funny considering it's like an almost like it's a 5-year-old game almost. But when it comes to storage, you can get way more content for less storage in Genshin than you can ZZZ. Yeah, it's because like Genshin, like the Genshin team, like they always try to like make sure that their game is like more compatible for mobile. Like they always have mobile players in mind, so they try to reduce storage as much as they can. Like storage size and stuff. Meanwhile, with ZZZ, it is definitely like a flashier game. It's more polished, more animations and everything, but it's also huge with storage. Yeah, so in the end, they're free games. You might as well just, check them out, see what sticks, or you can watch someone else play it, maybe. You can there's like tons of people who play the story, and upload on YouTube. So you can always check that out. Yeah, you can just try one out. If you like it, then keep playing it. If not, then try the other one, or maybe try both if your storage allows it. Let me water. Okay. Today. Never mind, not today. I'm gonna. You know what? I think I'm gonna run ads now. I realized, because it's already been an hour. We're gonna get started in a little bit, but first, just to make sure you don't get ads during a reaction, we're gonna run ads right now for Twitch. And in the meantime, I'm gonna eat another strawberry. Nom nom nom. Sorry for distracting you. You're all good. All good. Again, we have time. We have 2.5 hours to burn until the new banners drop. So, you know what? The yapping is welcomed. And now ads are running on Twitch, so I want to wait a little bit. Should I turn maybe music on? That would take too long now. It's fine. We're going to be sitting in silence. So what have you guys been up to? I need to finish these strawberries. God, I have another like whole like half a kilo downstairs, which I'm probably also gonna finish today. Like, I don't know about you guys, but like strawberries are like the fruit. I mean, are they fruit? Aren't they like berry fruit? I don't exactly know what class they belong to anymore. I forgot. I knew it at some point, but like anytime my grandparents bring home strawberries, they bring home like an entire kilo. And usually that whole kilogram is gone by the end of the day. Like, I could eat that shit, I can eat so much of that. I love strawberries. Not yet played Honkai at all. Ooh. Neither one? I have not played Honkai Impact 3rd. I know bits and pieces from friends that are into it, and it's just like you inevitably end up learning some stuff here and there, especially while playing HSR, because the fan bases are kind of connected as well. Star Rail's a great game though. Star Rail's a great game, despite questionable choices recently. Story wise, I would say it's a great game. It depends on, you know, what, like, your preference, I suppose. As a visual novel player, I think HSR is a very, very good game. You mainly play Wuwa. I played Wuwa at the start. I played Wuwa like when it launched. Really enjoyed it. I played it for like up to 1.2. And after that, I just didn't like the direction the game was taking, and I still don't like the direction the game is taking, so I dropped it. I came back in 2.1, was it? To pull Brand and his weapon, and then I left again. And maybe now, now I want to log in a little bit to, you know, get anniversary stuff. But besides that, no interest. No interest. Dear goodness. For me personally, I think HI3 story is better than all Hoyo games. My ranking of Hoyo stories would be Honkai Impact 3rd, HSR, and ZZZ. Interesting. Yeah, I've heard that, like, the Honkai Impact 3rd story is very good. Very good. You know, I've heard that Honkai Impact 3rd, in terms of story, is great. Storytelling, it kind of has, like, similar issues that other Hoyo games have. But personally, I never minded that much. I've heard it's very good though. Like every person who's played Honkai Impact 3rd says that it is a very good game. Oh dear God. Genuinely love HSR. It has flaws, but I really enjoy it. Exactly, yeah. And I mean, hey, no game is perfect. No game is perfect. It depends on like how much those flaws bother you. For me personally, they don't really dampen my enjoyment of the game itself, of the characters, of the story, because that's what I play for. But you know, to each their own. Also, Scarlet, welcome in. I didn't even mention that. Hope you're doing well today. Stories are nature's chips, just like blueberries. I've never had blueberries, honestly. I've never had blueberries. HI3 storytelling is kind of like a visual novel more than other games. Yeah, I've seen that. It's definitely got more of the VN format. Hard to disagree with DZZ. You know, to each their own. Personally, I don't know exactly where I'd rank. Like, I think for me it's difficult to rank the game's stories because I enjoy them all. And right now I would put Genshin probably the highest just because there's I've played that game the longest, and it has just more story than the other games. I think they're all good in their own ways. Like, I wouldn't really know which one to like place the highest. I think HSR and Genshin can be on a somewhat equal. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'd go Genshin, HSR as ZZZ because ZZZ just took the longest for me to get into. And with Genshin, the hook was with like the fastest. I don't know. Thea, welcome in! 188 million credits in HSR. Jesus. Plus, I can't play ZZZ due to download failures. Like, I'm at the verify part and it failed. That sucks. Yeah, sometimes it do be a little weird with that. Okay, ads should definitely be over right now. So, it is time for a reaction that I've been looking forward to quite a lot. Today, we will be reacting to every single ZZZ character EP, or every single MV, which I'm assuming has all the character EPs, and if not, then please let me know and I'll catch up if anything's missing here, but these should be all, probably, hopefully. I have heard a couple of these. As you can see, I've well, some of these it says I fully watched when I haven't. I have heard and watched a couple of these EPs. Like, I've heard Caesar's song. I've watched Lighters. I've watched Harumasa's like once. I've heard Miyabi's and Astra's and Evelyn's song. But for I've only watched the actual EP for very few, And for some of these, even if I've listened to the song, I've kind of already forgotten at this point. So it's a mostly fresh reaction, mostly first time reaction, and you know, we're not just gonna be ranking these EPs. We're also other way around. We're not just going to be reacting to these EPs. We're also going to be ranking them with a tier list that honestly, I think I'm gonna get rid of the letter tiers. I think I'm gonna have to be a little more specific with that. I don't know. Letters never really work for me. We're gonna have the top as just a straight up 10 out of 10, as in, whoops, there we go. 10 out of 10. I love it. I would probably listen to it in my free time even. I love the song, the visuals, everything about it. We're gonna have an 8 to 9 out of 10. You know, the ones that are like slightly below, but they're still great. They're still great. We gotta have a let's say 6 to 7 out of 10 for they're good. Maybe not my style of music. Maybe I don't care about the character themselves as much as I do about these ones. But I can still appreciate it. I still acknowledge that it's very good. 5 out of 10 for it's okay. No strong feelings. And honestly, I don't think we're gonna get any lower. I don't think we're gonna get any lower than this. Because like, what you want me? Is a Hoyoverse song supposed to be bad? It's like there are no bad Hoyoverse songs. So there's that. I'm gonna change the colors because I like colors. I like the colors. I like other colors. Let's go green. Actually, let's go blue. Let's go green. Well, wait, no, we'll do this. We'll do this. No, wait. Wait, I got this. Wait, I got this. That's a green. No. It's fine. Ignore me. We're gonna... Well, don't ignore me, but... It's fine. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. And you know what? I'm gonna delete this tier because I don't think we're gonna be getting any lower than... Whoops. I don't think we're gonna be getting any lower than this. Delete row. I'll do the yellow. Perfect. Nice. Pre-played fake reactor? Oh no. Indeed. Pre-watched. Oh geez, the lunch eepiness is hitting me. Oh no. Yeah, even the Slumber Nana song, as brain rotty as it is, it's still good. I'd love to disagree because I hate the banana song, but you might be right. Yeah, like it serves its purpose. You see, like whether you like it or not, it serves its purpose. It does what it's supposed to do, which is kill your brain cells. Anyway, now that I've got my color sorting out of the way, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe I should also like sort these real quick. Just make sure I don't have to search too far. Ellen, Zhuiyuan, Xingyi, who else do we have? Caesar, Bernice, Yanagi, Caesar, Bernice, Yanagi. We have Lighter. We have Harumasa, and I think I can just go like down here. Up. We have Astra. We have Evelyn. And we have Hugo, and I think that's it. Yes. Come on. There we go. I love that quest so much. I hope we see more Mr. Rekka soon. Frog, that is so based. Number one, yes, we need to see Rekka again soon. I miss that man so much. He is so stupid and unhinged. Number two, kind of based. Honestly, while the Slumber Nana quest had its pacing issues, all in all, I actually liked it quite a lot. The characters did carry it, to be fair. I just love, you know, Boothill and Rekka and Robin and Rappa. But I mean that's how it is for most quests for me, you know. I care less about the actual plot and more about the characters and dynamics. But anyway, shall we get started with our first song, which is Ellen's EP. Heads up that usually when I react to any trailer, demo, teaser, promotional video of any sort, I do it in two watches. Usually I watch the entire video from start to finish without pausing at all if possible. I give my initial impressions, you know, as I watch, and then we go back and we pick things apart bit by bit. I think if I did that for every MV here, I think we'd be here quite a while. I think we'd be here longer than 3 hours, possibly. So I'm gonna try to combine the two, and I'm gonna probably pause even during the first watch, here and there. Maybe. We'll see. I'm expecting like every song to take about 10 minutes, so we'll definitely probably be able to fill 2 hours. Should I start Penacony's story? I say yeah. You know, despite the issues Penacony's story had, it's still very good. And you know, I'd say play it. We are getting a in 3.8 another Penacony centered mission that is going to, or is supposed to, kind of like fill any holes that the main storyline has left. You know, the 2.x Penacony quests. So I think it's yeah, for sure. Play it, see if you like it. I think it's good. Despite its flaws, despite the flaws that it has that personally bug me quite a lot, I enjoyed it a lot. Penacony is still the peak of HSR in my opinion, until Amphorius gets to its peak probably. Yeah, Penacony, like, I do think I already like Amphorius at least as much as Penacony. But yeah, Penacony is great. It's great in my opinion. Anyway, enough stalling. Let us get started. Let me know if the volume is fine. If it's fine or too quiet or too loud or anything. Prefer Penacony to Amphorius, but it's just more my vibe. Yeah, that's fair. Let's go. I may have heard this song too already, actually. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I've heard this song. Is it supposed to be this quiet? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I've heard this song. This song is a vibe. Ooh.
Every single morning, I hear my own power breathing. Like it's not to just be chilling. Heaven, I told you not to wake me up.
Okay, this seems like a more like wholesome song.
There will be time to act so grown up. Why can't you just stop and listen? Let's do what I want. On Monday, wanna hang out with friends. Tuesday, I will try all the best.
This is cute. Okay, what's the chorus? Okay. Okay. Oh, the baby. And we're back to the same thing from the start. Look at baby Ellen! Look at her tiny tail! Aww.
Oh, I wish that you could just take it easy.
Oh, look at that! Oh, I like that. I like that. I gotta remember that I actually can pause because I think doing 2 runs might take a little bit too long. I like how at first, in the first chorus, we have her lying on her bed and looking at the picture of her friends, and it's just the 3 of them, and now she's in there as well. I like that. And she's smiling now. Dude, with that tail, you could like never lie on your back.
You should know that I'll buy them all.
Ooh! Okay, that, oh, look at the family! Oh, okay, it's picking up, Woo! Oh, that's so cute!
There's just gotta bite you now. Hurry up and get it down, but don't run my patience to the ground. If you need me here, there's just gotta bite, don't you know? Yeah, you better keep it down. When I try, I'm second to none.
Okay, I think this last portion is bumping the song up a bit for me, yeah.
Just gotta bite, don't you know?
Oh, that was so cute. Okay, so music-wise, it's a vibe for sure. Not my genre. Like it didn't really hit for me until later on, until like the last minute or so, like the last minute or two. When we got like the, where is it? Like this area right here. When we got the little guitar solo, and you know, the little pictures of, or the little images of Ellen with her friends, with Victoria housekeeping, with her family, and baby Ellen here. Like this honestly, like this part gave me goosebumps. This part gave me goosebumps. I love that. The rest, it's very Ellen. It's very Ellen. Like the lyrics too, very in character. I love that. A little on a simpler side. And I don't know. The song itself didn't really hit for me until further towards the end. Until then it was kind of just like okay, and then at the end, I think it was also like the visuals that I think the visuals carried this one heavily, because you have like this little story, you know, of Ellen at first. You have Ellen basically by herself, just going on with her day, always kind of sitting by her lonesome a little bit. Seeing her friends have fun without her and everything, and then it kind of like switches up. We see baby Ellen. And gradually we have her, you know, her friends spending more time with her. We have Ellen and Victoria housekeeping and everything. Basically, we have like all her friends and I guess, you know, family coming along, which I think is really nice, really wholesome. And yeah, what was it? I want to go back to this part.
You should know that I'll buy them all.
Yeah, this part. Jesus. And I love this. I love this. You first have just the 2 of them, and then gradually everyone else fades in. And then grown-up Ellen reaching out to her younger self. Very sweet. I will say I don't know Ellen's exact backstory, right? I haven't read her story or her, you know, anything much. Oh well, besides, I forgot, I also have done Alan's quest. That's true, that's right.
You will get to say hello to my dogs. It's just goodbye, don't you know?
But yeah. So I don't know, I would assume that I think Ellen definitely is the kind of person who is, she's a little bit more of a lone wolf, or I guess a lone shark. Heh. Get it. So I would assume that maybe like making friends for her hasn't always been very easy, because she's kind of like she's very, I mean, introverted as well, but also just, you know, she keeps to herself a little bit more. So her grown self, now that is surrounded with so many lovely people and people who care for her, reaching out to chat to her younger self. It's very sweet. It's very sweet. I would give this one a 6 to 7. It's good. It's good. Not great in my opinion. The visuals definitely carried it a lot. The music itself, not my thing, but I can appreciate it. It's a vibe, but yeah, probably more towards a 6 than a 7. But yeah, honestly, pretty decent start. Decent start. Next up is Zhu Yuan. I think? Yes. Yes. Do not be fooled by that red bar. I have not actually watched this song or this EP. I think I've started it once. I watched like the first 5 to 10 seconds maybe. But besides that, nothing. So let's see what we have with her. Insert baby shark here. Baby shark. Not Spotify and repeat, but good for an AMV. Exactly. Yeah. All right, let's see. Yeah, I seem to remember her starting more calmly, but I don't know how the rest goes.
窗外的春天，停在枝头的麻雀，初次察觉的旋律，不经意拂过。 I
don't know why I didn't expect Zhu Yuan to be so, like, calm, you know? I like her with long hair, or with, you know, her hair down. I think she's very pretty like that. Damn, look at that! Oh, her father. Very busy. Can't make time for her family. Ah, that sucks. Aww. Aww. Oh, that's a good one. Unwilling to miss out, yet unable to fully commit. Yeah. Oh, and... Aww. So hold on, ma'am, hold on a second there. Are those all? Did I just mislook? Are those all cans of what I'm assuming to be maybe energy drinks or something? Ma'am. Honey. Tomato juice? That's a lot of tomato juice. Is it actually? I think it's just soda or maybe even beer. I don't know, just the fact that there were like so many immediately like caught me off guard. Not a great cook. Aww. She is a good cook. She cooks for herself. I see. I just thought maybe like based on that impression, or maybe she just wasn't like satisfied with. Maybe she just wasn't like fully satisfied. That was nice. Again, not my style, music-wise. A little too calm and relaxing for me personally, but I can appreciate it. The visuals, very pretty, very pretty. It's a very simple, I suppose, at its core. It's at first, you know, just like outlining her Julian's like very busy life of never having time, like always having something to do, whether it's at home, it's at work, never having time for her family until at some point she just decides that, you know what, I'll go home. I'll spend the weekend there. And then the rest is just like her, I guess, basically like preparing as, you know, as time passes, and finally leaving in the evening. Oh wait, I didn't even see that. Oh, I didn't even see the mug. Oh, the mug. Oh, that's so cute. It's the picture. Yeah, it's this picture right here, I think, right? Oh, that's so cute. Fun fact. Wait. Zhu is the only character who has both of their biological parents alive, I think. Can't think of anyone else who would have that at the top of my head. But yeah, she does have both her parents, and both her parents are apparently also good parents. So you know what? That's damn. In a Hoyo game? She's training for Oktoberfest. Oh dear. Yeah, this was cute. This was cute. I think I liked Ellen's more. So I think it's still a 6 to 7. I don't know. Maybe I'll move this tier around depending on where the rest goes. I'll probably move a few characters around, or a few EPs around. Depending on where the rest end up ranking. We'll see. We'll have to see. Why is Ambi here? Ambi, be gone. But yeah. That was good. That was nice. That was sweet. Let's go on to the next one, which is Cheng-Yi's MV. Crimson Pierces the Twilight. Let's see. It's definitely a fiercer title. Okay. Interesting start. Oops. Ooh. I think I already like this one more than the other two.
情绪是种荣誉经历，没关系，没关系，只是一场游戏，按下重启，傀儡沉寂。
Ha. Ooh, I like that. Is this number one? She looks very cute like this. Number two, I'm gonna move the subtitles over here a little bit. Oh god. Fucking... Oh, you bitch. Number three. I don't know much about Chingy's character. I've only met her in the main story so far, and in that fishing event. So I don't really know anything about her story. I'm assuming because here earlier in the lyrics, it says something about like hitting reset. Are these like snippet? I mean, I'm assuming not. I'm assuming not, because we swap like back and forth. Yes, you can move the subtitles. Sometimes they move a little funky, sometimes you can't really do, you know. But I'm assuming because we keep like switching back and forth between her, I guess, current self fighting the ethereals and you know, like scenes like these, where it's her fighting, quote, actual people with and here's Zhu Yuan as well, who also looks very nice in that outfit. I'm assuming this is like some form of, I don't know, maybe like her like her imagination, maybe? Or the fact that that it talks about like hitting reset and stuff, and you know, like what were the lyrics say again? Hold on.
情绪是种荣誉经历，没关系，没关系，只是一场
Just a game we play.
游戏。
Yeah, are these like simulations in some way?
傀儡沉寂，命运无常。
Jingyi's from the old capital, so she's extremely old. It's most likely her imagination making up the image of Zhu Yuan. Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that. Seen it all before. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Oh, this is very pretty. Dude, Chingy with her hair down looks so pretty. Oh, we don't have anything concrete. Yeah, I didn't know she was an android or some like not human. Oh, huh. Aww. Oh, that's sweet. Wait, that was it? That was so short. That was so short. I wanted more of that. That was too short. I want more. God. god, but okay, this one, definitely the best so far. I love this passage right here. Oh, I love that. The song as well. It's more. What is it showing? Yeah, so maybe if we don't like, if Chingy's story doesn't mention anything of her past either. Maybe this is, and you know, if she is from the old capital, maybe this is her, I guess, remembering bits and pieces of her past, possibly. Oh, but this was good. This was I like this. I like this one a lot. It's got, I'm always a sucker for the more emotional songs. I think that's also it. Like the more emotional songs paired with the visuals, I think were so good. So this one definitely is the best of all of them so far. I think I can put this one in an 8. This one's an 8. I think this one's an 8. At least as of now. This video feels like a doomed Yuri reincarnation story I'm currently reading. Really hope she gets a skin with the long hair and China dress. Dude, yeah, like Chingy with her hair down looks so pretty. So pretty. Yeah, no, that was good. That was good. Next up is Caesar. And I've actually heard... Oh, shut up. Shut up. Shush. I've actually heard Caesar's song before without knowing that it was hers. So, I know the song, but I only recently learned that it was actually Caesar's EP. But I have an idea, like I roughly know what this one's gonna be about, I think. So yeah, I think this one's gonna be yeah. The fucking shoujo style! Our king can't be this cute. Our king is indeed this cute. She's just a little girl, just a creature. This is so silly. The hate for a song back then. This song, I guess I can imagine why this song wasn't very popular, but I think it fits, you know. Like at her core, she is just a big softie, you know. She loves her shoujo. She loves her romance. Hey, that... There you have it. Do I seem like I'm not supposed to be? Yeah, written in a sugary and dreamy love story. Even the song acknowledges it. Yeah, no, this definitely is a song that would play like on the radio in every store. And again, like I have heard this song like outside. I have heard this song without knowing it was Caesar's EP. This is just cute. It's just cute.
Boy, the boy pick up Oppo, pick a little bamboo is gonna lead my way to you.
Aww. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I like that. Oh, is Lucy asleep? No, she's not. I thought for a second. But she seems interested. Huh. That's cute. I love that. Girly pop! Born to shoujo, forced to shonen. Indeed, indeed. Ah, I like that. I like that. I think it's not my style of music. I'm not a big pop fan, or, you know, like whatever exact genre this would be. Something poppy, I guess. Not my thing. But for being a vibe, it gets a 6. You know? For being a vibe, for being very catchy, I think it can get a 6, maybe. At least as of now. Or, you know, a 5.5 upwards, and we're rounding up. They're not showing Wise's face, because for sure Wise has that mega arrow chin manhwa look. Oh no! Yeah, no, that was good, that was good. We will need to take a little break here, because I need to go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna get to, the peak brain rot. In the meantime... Actually, no, you know what? No, you know what? You know what? We're gonna react to this one now, and I'm just gonna leave it playing while I'm on my break. So next up is Bernice. I don't even know how her name is pronounced. I always hear it pronounced differently. And the fact that they made this video an hour long. 1 hour. I feel like that alone is already bonus points. Like, the audacity.
Faucet.
Just like the power move to release an hour-long video of just Bernice. We haven't even started yet! Alright, here we go. I mean, I know this song. Everyone knows this song, but we're gonna listen to it.
Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today.
Oh.
What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails exercise. The snacks are real nice. Sodas sound mixed dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want.
This is so, like...
Anything that you desire, set it on fire.
I did like this part. I think this part's very nice. Oh, you don't know the song? Well, you will now.
3, 2, 1, fire! Bernice, go!
This came out at the same time as the Banana Quest? Really? Oh, that's wonderful. So guys, we have about 59 minutes left. I actually haven't heard this part a lot. Okay. I like that part. I'm not familiar with that part. 59 minutes left for the song or the Hugo drop. For the Hugo drop, it's still about 1.5 hours. But this song, we have like... Now it's 58 minutes. Venice. And I think we're starting back over, right?
you want, wherever you need. So could you never ever want to leave anything that you desire?
I think there's nothing, yeah, it's looping now. So, we're gonna take a little break with this song in the background so I can get to the bathroom. And we'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. So, have fun, guys. Have fun.
3, 2, 1, fire!
Also, there better not be any fucking ads playing in the meantime, I swear to God.
Furnace, furnace, go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames. Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn. I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a short fuse for fools to get her again. Watch out, let me pour you a drink. But think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about sticking to the beat and things will go south. Wanna push you like the okay, burn you the ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm gonna do what's right to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames. Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn. Mocktails fixer's eyes. The snacks are real nice. Soda's sound mixed dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never ever want to leave anything that you desire? Set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm gonna do what's right to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames. Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn. I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a short fuse for fools to get her again. Watch out, let me pour you a drink. But think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about sticking to the beat and things will go south. Wanna push you like the okay, burn you the ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm gonna do what's right to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames. Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn. Mocktails fixer's eyes. The snacks are real nice. Soda's sound mixed dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never ever want to leave anything that you desire? Set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm gonna do what's right to say. 3, 2,
Hey everybody, it's Tony Robbins and Dean Graziosi. I have a question for you.
God
If you
fucking
had to
damn
make
it,
a
you
choice between
whore. Right as I come back. Right as I come back. I knew there'd be an ad somewhere. Anyway, give me another like 5 minutes.
furnace, 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 oh, a little flames. Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it
Alright, fucker, you know what? I guess I'm back. I guess I'm back. I'm gonna be we're gonna be vibing to this for another minute or two while I chew on my chocolate.
Mocktails exercise. The snacks are real nice. Sodas sound mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never ever want to leave? Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm doing the same.
Oh, I think.
3, 2, 1, fire!
Alright. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay, I think we've got enough. I think 9 minutes is long enough. I think 9 minutes is enough for my brain cells to be sufficiently fried. Oh, thank you, Patterpod, and thank you for stopping by. And hope you have a lovely rest of your day, or night, or whatever time it is for you. I'm sure that Bach would have been resurrected himself if he knew this is where music evolved into. True, and I don't know, like, God, dude. I mean, would he be pleased or disappointed? I think he may, whatever he died from, I think he may want to re-experience it after that. Anyway, Bernice, 10 out of 10. You know what? No. Realistically speaking, the fact that they made this video, that they posted an hour-long loop, does give it a bonus point. So I'm gonna say... It's a 7. You know, it's a 7. It's a vibe. It's a meme. So it gets the appreciation, but that's about it. It's a fun song. It's a fun song. Like all memery and joking aside. But yeah. Would have thought it was a 9. I mean, listen, if I'm like if I'm trying to judge this like seriously, then it's like a 6 to 7. You know, because I like it. I like it for the meme. But I think a 7 or at most a 7.4 is fine. It's fine here. It gets the top of this tier, you know. Oh dear goodness. One second, I gotta refill my water before we move on to the next one. Water. I'd go at least an 8. It's so catchy. Okay, you know what? We're giving it an 8. It's below Chingy, but we'll put it up here. You know, I can recognize it. I can recognize it. It is not. It is here mainly for the memes. The song itself, the video itself is fine. You know, it's fun, but nothing more. But for the memes, we'll put it higher. You convinced me. You got me. Okay. Next up is Yanagi. Don't think I've heard this song at all. Oh, shut the fuck up. I'm not fucking getting premium. I could get an ad blocker, but I don't know how well that works with YouTube. Anyway. I have no idea what this one is. The song or anything. I don't know much about Yanagi's character in general. I know that Yanagi has a very tragic backstory that I have not yet gotten into, but I like her character as is already. As you know, as she's appeared in the main story. So I'll get to her one of these days. She is pink, she is mother, so I like her. Yeah, she is very mother. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. I like motherly. I like parental. Yeah, I like parental figures. Let's see. Okay. Another chill song, perhaps? She looks so cozy like this. Ublog origin on Firefox? Well, I don't use Firefox. I don't know, I'll have to look into it. I like the singer's voice. Ooh. See, this is another chill song, but I think I like the melody of this one more than like Zuyuan's, for example. Ooh. It's a very chill song so far, at least. Aww. I like this part. Alright, last part, come on. Bring it home. Oh, I have a feeling. Is she gonna... Oh no, I thought it was me. Oh, wait.
I'm home. Sorry, I'm so...
You're so
Do they live? Wait!
Sorry. But look what I
Oh,
got.
okay, it's just her and,
hot pot.
I thought she was probably gonna head to, like, meet up with, either Section 6, like the rest of, like, someone, you know. Do her and Sokaku live together? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that. At first I thought maybe it was, like, all of them, but in like, second thought, like, her and Sokaku makes sense because they do have some, like, connection that I'm not entirely sure of. Oh, but that's cute! That's cute! Oh, I love that. That's adorable. That was sweet. She adopted her? Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Yeah, no, this was sweet. I didn't comment much on the lyrics, but I enjoyed the lyrics quite a lot too. Yeah, I like this. I like this. I think I can give this a solid 8. I think. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's a ow, I keep scratching the part where my pimple is and that hurts. She had to adopt her. I need to like look into Yanagi's story for sure. And by that nature also Sokaku's. I do like them a lot. I like Section 6 as a whole. And also apparently ads are starting on Twitch, so we might I should have timed my break better. But I guess we're gonna wait until ads finish on Twitch before we continue.
I'm home. Sorry I'm so...
Maggie, you're so late.
It's so
Sorry.
cute.
But look what I got.
Whoa, hot pots, hot pots.
So adorable. I'll just tell you that part of her lore is in her demo. Yeah, I am seeing that here. Or we also have her character teaser. Anyway, while I wait for ads to be over on Twitch, I think I'm gonna have to reorganize this tier list already a little bit because I feel like I don't know, something isn't quite adding up. Because I feel like there's songs coming up that I would definitely put on, you know, like a 9 out of 10. But they're not even close to on the same level as these, you know? I feel like maybe... Yeah, honestly, maybe I might need to be more specific. Maybe we need to be more specific. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, because you know, we don't have like the very bottom tiers anyway. So, you know what? We're gonna be even more specific. 8 out of 10. 7 out of 10. 6 and 5. And now I can be a little... let's see. Wabam. 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 Nice. Okay. So, with that in mind, I think all of these definitely for sure, at least one down. Maybe I'll put... Chingy is definitely, I think I can leave at an 8. Furnace, I'll have it an 8 for the memes. Yanagi, I can put down to a 7, I think. Maybe I'll do it like this. Maybe I'll do it like this. Yeah, I think that might be a little better. The thing like with me in song is also like, as specific as I'm trying to be here, I know full well that depending on the day, these rankings might, like any of these, most of these songs could very well end up like up or down a tier, but they're in this range at least. They're roughly in this range. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm debating whether to put Caesar's maybe down here. Maybe I will at the end. I don't know, because Caesar, I think I prefer Zhu I don't know, we'll see. Ads are over on Twitch, so we're moving on to the next one. And this one, I have watched this one so many times, I can already say this is an easy 9 out of 10. An easy 9 out of 10. Lighter's EP. Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut up, I don't care. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. I am not giving you the advertisement. I am not giving it to you. Okay. Now we're back. Now we're back. This one's gonna be a good one. Also, I will say, like, this one, immediate bias because I love Lighter. And, you know, also I've heard this song like so many times, I know the song by heart at this point. So there's that too. So I already have a more established opinion on this one. Look at the puppy! Look at how happy he was! He was just a guy! I love this! This! I love this! Ah! I'll get back to this scene in a little bit. I like this part a lot. Ah, and here comes the depression. And they're all gone. All gone. We love depression here. I will say, musically, I'm not a fan of this part. I'm not a fan of EDM in general. I do like though how well this this MV or this EP like actually tells Lighter's story. I like that a lot. This part I like. I think this part's kind of a banger. Okay. But before we get to the chorus, which also is incredible, I need to mention this part. So I already know, like I already have the connection of what this is. Many people who react to this EP for the first time and who don't know anything of Lighter's character think that this is like some kind of like enhancement drug or pill or whatever. But this is the lemon candy that the old man, one of his like former friends, gave him as like an alternative to smoking. You can see like, you know, like the yellow highlights as well. It's an M&M, but yeah, the lemon candy. And I gotta say that, and this is probably just like a me thing, you know? I think to many others this isn't really like a big deal or whatever, but it's not, you know, it's not uncommon. I mean, it's very common to see characters in anime or fictional media who smoke, drink, do other drugs or whatever. Like that's, you know, that's very common. You see it a lot. I feel like it's not nearly as common to see a character who actively quitting. And I mean, to be fair, like we're not seeing Lighter's, like, we're not seeing his whole journey here or whatever. We're just seeing him taking the lemon candy as like a, what do you call it? Like in memory and honor, I guess, of his friend who, you know, tried to get him to quit. But I think that's such a... It's such an interesting and such a nice little scene to put in, you know, because you don't see it a lot. And as someone who fucking hates drugs and alcohol with a burning passion, I think it's very nice to see. Just because like it's very rare. Like you see, like you so many times you see characters who smoke. You see characters who drink, you see drug addicts, you see alcoholics, you know, sometimes in like a joking, you know, joking scenario, sometimes it's more serious, and you see characters who, you know, don't do any of that. But seeing a character actively, you know, just breaking away from their addiction, love to see it. Love to see it. So this actually means quite a lot to me. And you know, hey, it's fuel. It is perfect angst fuel. So I'll take that as well. Burning passion, burning desire. But yeah, just thought I'd mention that. I appreciate them showing it for definitely. Like instead of just I appreciate it. It's you know, it's just a small scene. And if you don't know anything about Lighter's character, if you don't know about his past, or you just, you know, you haven't made that connection from this little scene, it's easy to miss, but I love it. I love it. Anyway, back to the upcoming banger.
Me to the edge, I'll fight back even more.
Dude, the growl in his voice. Like, listen to that. I love that. And we're back to the start. I love that in the lyrics as well. There's kind of like a little back and forth, I suppose. You know?
Don't let him get in your head. You got this, take a deep breath. But I'm so beat, I might quit. No, don't say that. Don't say that. You gotta get in their head. Knock him down with
and then it builds up.
inhale. This is it. Exhale. You got this.
Dude. Fucking... Dude. Not gonna lie, the vocalist carried, for me personally, the singer carried this song so heavily. And I love that switch up at the end. From future tense, you know. I'll be the one to I've become the champion and I am the one. Where is it? Here. Really nice, really nice. Yeah, this is an easy 9 out of 10. Not a 10 out of 10 because I wouldn't go out of my way to listen to this song. But I love Lighter as a character. This song took me a little, I think it's, I don't know, maybe it's a good thing that I listened to this one. I mean, I guess this song has a little bit of an advantage that I've listened to this multiple times already. So it's definitely grown on me, especially the voice. Dude. Again, I am not a fan of EDM, anything among that, like in that range of music. So there's certain parts, like this part right here, where I like the visuals. Like up to here, I really like where the song was going. This one kind of brought it down a bit, but I like the visuals of this. I like the visuals. You know, we have Lighter looking back at mercenary group founding. I didn't even see that. You know, Lighter looking back on his time. We have the dog. At least the dog is still around, or well, he was at that point. And then it shows him, you know, going into debt. And paying, going into debt so he can pay his loved ones, or I guess his friends' loved ones. And then you have him, you know, boxing, underground boxing, and you can definitely see how much of a toll it takes on him as well. Because like, look at that, like that is just brutal. Like, he is just fighting for the sake of, like... It's just mindless fighting, basically. And if you read, like... If you read Lighter's story and you, you know... You, like read through his dialogue and his story and everything, we also know that during that time, he didn't really have, like, anything to live for. He was kind of just... he was kind of just going through the motions. Like, he didn't really have a reason to live, but he didn't have a reason to die either. The main reason he didn't actually off himself was just because he thought there was no point. And I'm pretty sure that's possibly true today as well, because Lighter still is, like, at least passively suicidal. But, you know, now he at least has people to care for him. God, I love him so much. I love him. I love him! But yeah, dude, the, God, this song is so good. This song is so good. This whole EP is very good. I love this a lot. And again, I like this this section that we have, especially in the lyrics, because you have that little back and forth of Lighter just being like at his wit's end, but then you have that voice in his head that's like telling him not to give up, that's telling him to keep going. And for a split second, he sees his dead friends, or I'm hoping the dog is not dead. But yeah. I love that. 9 out of 10. Easy. 9 out of 10, only because I wouldn't listen to the song in my free time, and it's not my genre, but the singer did such an incredible job, and everything else was amazing. So, 9 out of 10. Next up is Miyabi. I think I've heard Miyabi's song. Can you stop? Can you stop? No, shut up. Yada yada yada. Yeah. Shut up. Okay. Oh my god. Throat. Okay, there we go. I forgot what... I think I've heard the song, but I forgot what it sounds like. So let's have a look-see.
My, how you've grown. You'll catch up to mommy soon.
Love our wholesome Hoyo games.
Will always be with you.
罪深き身を隠して崩れゆく世界を背に救いを求めて闇の底から
Gotta open with the trauma. This is all trauma. Oh, damn.
曇った魂はやがて光放つ果てなき闇ようにもつれた心は今星のない空を切り裂いた暁が来るように
God. Yeah, no, this one's really good. Ooh, this is like whisper.
救いを求めて必死に藁を掴む溺れるもののよおののく両手を伸ばす雲を
God. 'Oh man. Oh, my father. Was that it? Was that it? That felt so short too! These are all too short. Like, every time I want a song to keep going, it just stops. God. But that was good. I love that. I like this. I like this song, definitely. I like the visuals as well. For sure. I wasn't even paying, I was too captured by the visuals to pay proper attention to the lyrics. But this section right here, her reaching for her mother. This is so... Oh, it's like they're trading places. Oh, I didn't catch that the first time. I was too, like, zoned in. Yeah, shout out to Miyabi's dad as well. Yeah. Dude. This was good. This was good. This was very good. This is, easy 8. Whoops, that's Harumasa. That's Harumasa. Easily up there with Chingy's, I think. Somewhere around here. I think that's a solid 8 out of 10. For sure. For sure. Without the visuals, maybe lower, but with the visuals, very good. Very good. Yeah, no, that was good. Honestly, like, I mean, all of these are good. Just, you know, some of these are not my style. But so far. We do not have any 10 out of 10s yet, but I already have 2 in mind that I think can easily take that spot. When Miyabi's dad is shown, suddenly starts, Can You Feel My Heart? Wait, Can You Feel My Heart? Wait. Which one is that? The only song with that name that I can think of is the Bring Me the Horizon one. Where's my water? Where's my water? There it is. I have a strawberry seed in my... stuck in my teeth. My tooth. The Chad meme song? I don't think I know that one, actually. Or I might have heard... I can't think of it right now. Okay, let's see. We have 5 left. Well, we have 5 left and 1 little surprise. But let's go through these first. Next up is Harumasa. I have watched this one once, but I remember some of it. I pretty much forgot, like, all of the song, though. But I know it's good. No, you don't. No, you don't. Up. There we go. Harumasa picture book. I didn't even read any of the names out loud. Yeah, we have Burning Desires, we had Rest a While, we had Fearless, we had Daybreak, and now we have picture book. So let's have a look.
Harumasa, can you read me the story from that picture book on your desk?
Huh? It's just some doodles.
Aww.
Fine, I guess there's no saying no to you.
Oh yeah, it's a fucking... It's the story, the lines that go by so fast. It's the dark text on a green screen. Okay, hold on, actually. I'm not gonna be able to read this out loud, unfortunately, so you're gonna have to pause if you want to, or I'm gonna pause to, you know, catch up and read. Or actually, maybe I'll just pay attention to the lyrics first, and then we'll go through this. Already. Look at him! Masa Kitty! Oh. Yeah, this is basically just Harumasa's story told in like in picture book form, which I think is very I think the symbolism behind that is very... I apologize. I was gonna say the symbolism behind that is something that I'll get into in a little bit, but first I'm sorry I interrupted the drop. God. I love that they're all in cat form. God. The voice. My heart. Yeah, dude, this part, like, the earlier part, like, that hits so hard.
Kitty, don't be scared. Laugh, Laura. Everyone loves you.
God! I love this song. I love the MV. I love everything about this. Hold on, okay. I did manage to catch up with the lyrics for the most, or to catch up with the on-screen text for the most part, but basically this just tells Harumasa's story of being of growing up as a kid with a very rare disease, a very strange, well, and chronic terminal illness. Growing up by himself, having like no friends, no real people he could like, well, I guess besides one, but basically just like growing up all alone basically, and always living kind of with just death hanging over his head, knowing that any day could be his last. And once he grew up and, you know, was able to join Section 6, which is, you know, we have the little, where is it? We have the kitties. Where are they? We have, the Section 6 kitties. I love this one. Look at it. Look at it. Look at little Sokaku kitty. It's so cute. But yeah, basically like hiding from them as well, thinking that they might not see him the same if they knew what he really was, if they knew that one day, most likely, God, every time it does this, he will probably like succumb to his illness, either die or turn into an ethereal, where you know, when that time comes, someone will have to strike him down. God, I want to go back to this scene. I love fucking Miyabi thinking about, what are you thinking about? Fighting? I guess. Okay, hold on, this part, because like the voice, like the singer here, also incredible. God, the high notes. Yeah, like thinking that he's gonna be all alone again, that everything's gonna be gone. But, they're family! So Kago looks so silly, I love it. Yeah, now, like, we have him in his just original form, you know, a little messed up, a little rough around the edges as a cat, but still the same. And you know, in real life, of course, he doesn't look any different, but it's just the knowledge of what, I guess, you know, what he is or what he's dealing with. But it changes nothing. It changes nothing. He still has his family, his found family. Of course, the chronic sleeper gets some tragic lore. Of course he does. What did you expect? Yeah, and this scene with Sokaku, yeah.
Don't be scared.
Yeah, exactly. Like Sokaku herself has no idea.
Loves you.
I think Yanagi and Miyabi, well, at least Yanagi probably does. She could probably tell. And maybe Miyabi too. But yeah. Little smile. I also do really like that the way that they tell a story here is in such a childlike, you know, like a fairy tale like form or a picture book form. How do I say this? I think it's very fitting in a way, you know, for Harumasa, who probably never, I mean, not just probably, who never really got to be a child, you know, who grew up very isolated, who grew up, you know, surrounded by you know, doctors and hospitals and medical procedures and everything, never really got to live the life of a child. Having his life story be told in such an innocent, I guess, manner. I really like the symbolism behind that. He got the Skara treatment? True. Yeah, he did. We got Skara Meow, we got Haru Meow. Haru Meowsa. Haru Nyasa. But no, this I think this is our first 10 out of 10. I love the song. It got me emotional. I almost teared up. I think this is our first 10 out of 10. Because I loved everything about that. Yeah. And honestly, this is a song that I can imagine listening to this in my own time. So yeah. Next on the line, we have 4 more. Oh god. Well, I guess we're counting this one, so. But we have number 1, Astra Yao.
Hochland.
Shut up. I always forget to do this first. And hey, wouldn't you know it, we might be able to be done, like, by the time this second half comes around. So hey, there's that. Can't listen to this on my own because I'd cry. Honestly, very fair. Oh god, these ads take so long! Okay. Next up is Astra Yao, Wonderland Reverie. I believe I've seen this one. Or at least most of it. I've heard the song for sure. What was that? I guess we were counting this one. Starlight Night opening was peak. I haven't actually heard or seen it, but we're gonna include it. We're gonna include it. That was the April Fool's one, right? Okay, but first, Astra Yao. Let's go. See, yes. I like the art stuff on this one. The art style reminds me of BSD, of the BSD art style, the Bungo Stray Dogs art style. Look at them! The lesbians! Oh! I know this song because I hear it every time I watch a Molly stream because that's like her starting song.
想遇一個人聽海風，想遇一個人看晚空，帶着那份悸動逃離搏速，還有絕美到最和自己約定説好，從不亂套，全可做到最高，躲進雨水都認重，每步踩着細膩樂句找音符有幾個琴譜。
Zealand and Natasha reunited, hell yeah. This is a very pretty song. It's just nice. This is just very nice to listen to, you know? I also love Astra's dresses, or her outfits. So pretty. It's a very like uplifting song, you know? She's so cute. Aww. I love lesbians. Ah, that was sweet. That was just sweet. That was just nice. That was just good. Just straight up good. All around good. I think that's a solid 8 out of 10. Solid 8 out of 10. This was more so like, you know, it didn't really, at least, you know, from what I've caught, reveal a lot about like Astra as a character. It was, I mean, it is called just an MV. But hey, she, you know, she is an idol. She is a singer. It fits. I think that's solid 8 out of 10. Still below these two, but solid 8. It's good. It's good. I like it a lot. Now, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna react to this one first, because I feel like the next two are just gonna be peak back to back. So, we're gonna get back to Evelyn, but first we're gonna react to the Starlight Night EP. Waleed, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I don't really have anything to, Didn't one character, like, really like the Starlight Nights? Wait, that might have been Harumasa. Was that Harumasa? Did Billy like them? So I can use them as, like, a stand-in? I want to use someone as, like, a stand-in or something. I forgot. I forgot. Otherwise, it's just gonna be mentioned, I guess. But it's fine.
Corset auf Vinted. Verdient ihr was dazu?
Okay. Yeah, Billy. Okay, we're gonna use Billy as a stand-in for the Starlight Night EP. Okay, yeah, shut up, shut up. God, who thought it was a good idea to have to make 2 ads per video and have them be longer than like 10 seconds? Okay. Let's see. Starlight Night EP, Shining Promise in the Sky of Dawn. This better be a banger for 4 minutes. Okay. Okay. Hey there! Hi! Can we get that guy playable? Okay, come on. Okay. Ooh. I like the guy's voice. Okay, so far so good. You're gonna have to do more for I think right now it could I could see it at like a 6 to 7. Okay. Ooh, the guitar in the back. I like his voice. I feel like I need a little bit more. I need a little more. I need a little something more. I need something or someone to pop off here. So far, it's just good. Is that gonna be it? Okay, no, we haven't. I'm sorry, we have a minute left. Or is that it? What else do we have here? Is it like? Oh, well, hi there. Wait. Okay, you know what? You know what? That gets a bonus point. Cutting hairs, cameo, whatever. Appearance, that gets a bonus point. That gets a bonus point. I'll give it a 7. I'll give it a low 7. Well, no, actually, I think it's just a 6. I'll put it here. I'll put it here. Somewhere here. It's a solid 6. The red background and white silhouettes remind me of Ultraman. Solid 6. Solid, S-rank belly teaser, if you will. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, true. Okay. We have 2 more left. And we are going to take another small break because I need to go to the bathroom again. Because I ate like half a kilo of strawberries, so there's that. I need to rest my voice a little more, I think. So for our regularly scheduled, well, actually no, because it's gonna play ads again. And I don't want that. So you know what? I'm gonna open up Spotify so we have a song. So we have some music in the background. while I go break. Where is it? There we go. Okay. And we're taking another 10-ish minute break, and then we're gonna go to the last couple EPs. So until then. Okay. You guys ready for some more peak? You guys ready for the peak of the peak? Can you stop music? Stop, please. Thank you. And we're back. Let's see here. Wha-bam. We have 2 more songs on this list, and then we have one more special little thing. But later, after we're done with these. I can already tell you that the next one is going to be an easy 10 out of 10. Wait, I'm gonna have to, because ads, I'm gonna have to do this again. I have watched this EP like so many times. I have watched other people react to it. I know the lyrics by heart. The next one is going to be once this ad is over. And this ad is over. Can you stop, please? Oh, I hate it. Also, thank you guys. Thank you. Come on, any second now. Okay. Next up is... Wait, why is it... Why is this a thing? What are you doing? No, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? No, I'm reloading. Okay. Okay, there we go. That was bothering me. Next up is Evelyn's EP, Stars Align. I love this one. Let's go. So it was, yeah, sometimes YouTube just does that. I don't know why. Sometimes it just does that. Anyway, peak incoming. Let's go. Here we go.
I lost my name yesterday. The way of the world was in my hand. You led me far away from
Like already, this song just starts out like even just the first like 30 seconds of the song are better than every other so far. Genuinely, to me at least.
I've cried 1,000 times and cried again. I couldn't breathe. I've tried.
Also, I didn't mention this before. Before we get to the chorus. I didn't mention it before. I was too caught up in the music, but like, listen, Evelyn with her hair down, beautiful. Beautiful woman. Beautiful woman in general. I think I'm also just so used to her having her hair up, but with her hair down, she looks so stunning. We can only see like the bottom half of her face, but she would look so stunning. Anyway, moving on. Dude, it's so good. Look at her. She tried. She may not have succeeded, but she tried. She did her best. I love lesbians. And you see here, I'm okay. No, I'm gonna mention this now. I did say I'm gonna be pausing even throughout my first watches. You see how now the background has lit up a bit more. At first, it was very early in the morning. It was dark, and now the sun is starting to rise a bit more.
All the time. You left little shadows and gave me life.
Dude, these lyrics too.
It was scared who took me out.
God, this part.
Every fragrance that shapes my fantasy. I tried.
love the song so much. I'm just sitting here vibing. And I love that. I love that. God. Her returning the favor and it comes out just as awful. Oh god. And now she's not just studying how to cook, but they'll show it in a little bit. God, and this! I can't pause. I'm gonna let it play out. It feels wrong to pause. And at the very end, you have Astra waiting for her. Oh boy. So much to unpack here. We're gonna go into the details and stuff later. Like the visuals and everything. Number one, I love this song. This is a song I would listen to in my free time. No doubt. Absolutely. Number two, I don't care how you want to interpret Astra Yao's and Evelyn's relationship. Whether you see them as just friends, as something more akin to like sisters, of some sort of like familial relationship, platonic, something more, doesn't matter. This straight up sounds like a love song. You cannot tell me that this is not a love song. If you heard this song without the context of these characters and this video, and you just heard the song itself, the melody, the lyrics, like, especially starting here, it's always you by my side. The duet, you're always in my heart. In your art, and the very last line, you cannot tell me that you wouldn't think this is a love song. If you heard the song on its own, you would like this straight up. There is nothing platonic about this. Just putting that out there, right? Whether you want to interpret the characters as, you know, lovers or a one-sided thing, or just friends, sisters, whatever else, totally fine. Doesn't matter. You do you. But just making that clear right now, right? Just had to say that. Like, I don't care how you see them, but this song, straight up. This is like a 2000s, mid-ish 2000s love song. For sure. Also notice Evelyn's face is always in the shadows. That's the next point I was gonna bring up. Yeah, we're gonna get into the visuals in a little bit. That's the main thing that pisses me off about people going, oh, they're really good friends / sisters. It's always, or most of the time, the queer ships. Yeah, dude, listen. If one of these two were a man, people would not be saying that. Look at other, like... Look at literally any straight ship that has, way less chemistry. Not gonna lie. Or that, you know, is very clear, like, is not remotely as, on the nose. Like, if you gender swapped one of these characters, people would be all over it. Like, no question. Yeah, Seth and Jane. Look at Seth and Jane. Personally, I see those two as... I like those two platonically. I like this because I'm a sucker for straight platonic relationships and dynamics, or sibling dynamics. And I see them more as like, well, not friends, but like siblings, sort of, you know? Exactly. Like, anyway, that's that. That's a whole nother topic. Eco, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, that's a whole nother topic. But now back to the visuals. I love how I think Noah was that pointed it out just now. Yeah. Again, I've watched many people react. I've watched this video so many times, and picked out little things here and there, and watched other people pick up on things here and there. I love how you can see the progression of Evelyn at first. I'm assuming like this scene right here is probably also when she yeah. You see like you see her face, she's a little uneasy, I guess, or a little like cautious, whatever you want to call it. And this is probably like at the start when she first started working for Astra Yao. And then it goes to her, you know, all by herself at night with the weapons in the, you know, up here. And her alone at night, eating by herself, you know, the lyrics. Very clearly not eating well by the sounds of it, and Astra noticing and trying to cook for her, which is so sweet. It didn't come out well, but you know, the thought counted, and I'm sure like, I mean, not sure, but like, even though it wasn't good, you know, the effort that Astra put into it, she even, you know, even hurt herself, even cut herself once here, and she still, you know, she ate it all up. Even if it was bad, the effort counted, the thought counted. And then over time, you have like first the background around her slowly lighting up from where it was before. And then at the end, you have, you know, towards the end, towards their, once, you know, they spend more time together, once their relationship of whatever nature is more established, we have that footage again of her running, but this time, she reaches like the end of the path, and her face lights up, and Astra Yao is right there. It's so sweet. It's so sweet. And yeah, Evelyn returning the favor, also very much failing at first, and burning the food to hell and back, and then just like out of principle, because she knows that like Astra would eat it, even if. Even when it's like so burnt and awful, Astra still tried to eat it. You know, still did her best. So she started learning, and not just like learning how to cook, but also like writing down Astra's like preferences, like right here. It's so sweet. It's so sweet. And yeah, I mean the lyrics literally. Like we're gonna go back to this. We're gonna go back because like the duet of and I think it's Astra Yao's voice actor that sings, that joins in, right? I'm pretty sure it is. So it's literally like Evelyn and Astra, you know, having a little duet part in Evelyn's character song. Yeah, there's a little back and forth. Oh, and I didn't even pick up on that. Oh wait, I didn't pick up on this. Oh yeah, the weapons up front being put away, and it's replaced with, you know, more clothes, presents, probably from Asta. You know, the little teddy bear. I didn't even see that. You know, like oh, that's so sweet. The photo. This is so fucked. There is not a single heterosexual explanation for this. I don't care. Anyway, even I'm pretty sure don't character like don't like NPCs and fans like in game even ship those two. I'm pretty sure I read that somewhere, that there's like even like in game little scenes, or you know, in game NPCs and characters that actually ship Astra and Evelyn, which is like, dude, like, you cannot make it more obvious at this point. Ah, I love this so much. Head explanation, they are roommates. Oh my god, they are roommates. Yeah, dude. Your eyes mirror the sky when the stars align. Type 1 in chat if you've ever just said this to a friend platonically. You know, sometimes you feel like sometimes you just gotta tell the homies that their eyes mirror the sky when the stars align. Like, dude. I mean, yeah, they are roommates. True. Like, dude. Yeah, and also them living together, you know. Bonus. But goddamn. How do you cut yourself when making fried rice? I mean, I guess like vegetables. If she's trying to cut the vegetables, and you know she cuts herself, I assume somehow. But yeah, dude, like easy 10 out of 10 so far. The best one, no question. No question. Okay. I have been waiting for this one. Next up is Hugo. My curse, my fate. Or Destin et malédiction. So is the song gonna be French? Possibly? I have unfortunately shut up. Unfortunately, I have not been able to steer fully clear of some spoilers in the way of screenshots and stuff. I've seen things here and there, but I have not heard the song at all. Oh, I am so excited for this. If this is not, at the very least, a 9 out of 10, I am going to be sorely disappointed. Honestly, no. If this is not going to be a 10 out of 10, I am going to be disappointed. No Vivian app? No, we did not get a Vivian EP, which is a shame. I think she should have gotten an EP. Yeah, fuck YouTube. Like, those ads are insane. Anyway, okay. I'm putting both my headphones in for this one. If someone calls me, get fucked. I'm preparing. I am seated. I have nothing in my way. I am locking in. Here we go. Why is no. Okay. For a sec. Okay, hold on. Now we're locking in. Oh, it's him in the warehouse.
It's all because of your gray eye. It's all your fault.
Ma vie est fade comme la
Ooh.
poussière. Mon démon intérieur ne me laisse aucun répit. Les
Oh, the baby!
laisse des cicatrices profondes qui restent ouvertes. Que puis-je y faire?
Oh, is that Serena? Oh, she does a little bit look like a Vivian.
Subir du mépris et à survivre dans la souffrance. Pourquoi est-ce à moi de porter le chapeau alors que je ne suis pas fautif? Noblesse et misère, serait-ce de la chance? Quel sera mon choix entre le chemin d'épines et celui de rose? Et au lancer de cette pièce, je céderai ou je résisterai. Si je ne suis que la
Jesus.
de mon destin, quel est mon rôle dans cette intrigue où l'espoir est vain? Oh death, I own my fate. Life, oh death, I own.
Oh, this is so like, dude. I don't even know what to say. Jack and Lycon. Oh, look at them.
Les âmes avec véhémence, mais elle offre parfois des pièces par clémence. Je ne devrais pas exister.
A curse that fate branded him.
Oh.
He's inherited the seed of evil. Lycon, If it ever comes down to it, you must be the one.
I wanted to believe you were different. But now I know you never changed.
Quel sera mon choix entre le chemin d'épines et celui de rose et au lancer de cette pièce, je céderai ou je résiste.
Dude, this is so good!
N'est qu'une utopie pour une marionnette, ton cœur et le sang des rats vélotes d'apportera la solution. Je
Jeez!
entendre le son du glas. Je veux que les pensées se tournent vers moi. Je crois en moi, je serai mon propre maître. Je m'en remets au destin, car il incarne ma volonté. Quel sera mon choix entre le
Okay.
chemin d'épines et celui de rose et au lancer de cette pièce, je céderai ou je résiste.
Oh, I love everything about this.
Prétentieux, je tournerai et déchirerai la page de mon sera mon choix entre le chemin.
Ooh, this God. I don't even know when to speak because I'm like, I don't want to miss anything. Jesus Christ! Oh, we're not done. Oh, you bastards. Oh my god! Oh! Huh! We're rewatching. I can't not rewatch this. My god. Oh. We have like 6 more minutes until the second half drops, but oh my god. Absolute fucking cinema. Absolute fucking cinema. Did your dog get into the room? I heard barking. No, that was me just making a noise. Sometimes I do that. It's fine. Yeah, no, we're rewatching. We're rewatching and we're pausing and we're
It's like it's kicking in.
It's all because of your gray eye. It's all your fault.
dude, fuck his mother, honestly. Like, I get it, she was also, you know, like, very mentally ill and what, yada yada yada, but also fuck his mom. I love how it starts, like, very slowly with the acoustic guitar. Also, I like the like thorny vines here, surrounding, like, as, like, you know, like at the edges, and like how it you know, how it zooms in. And I like how we also saw this in Vivian's teaser. And you know, this color palette, like these colors, this like shade of purple does also fit Vivian, you know? I do like that. You know what? I know that Hugo's path needed him to not kill his mother, but let us do that, please. True, for real. Hey, listen, Lycon. Sometimes one can make exceptions. You feel me? Anyway, back to it. Okay, now I tried to pay attention to the lyrics in the first watch, but I was like so overwhelmed by everything. Marcus and Forever Unbreakable, yeah, his eye, you know, half-blood.
des cicatrices profondes qui restent ouvertes.
Then you have Serena as the only one who actually, you know, treated him nicely. And I like that we get to actually see her. And we see that, like... I mean, Hugo did say that Vivian reminds him a lot of her. They also look alike, for sure. For sure. Like, if she'd grown up, they probably would have looked pretty similar. Oh, I didn't even see that. It's... Oh, it's Serena trying to protect him. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, and patching him up. God, and this. Yeah, the butterfly symbolizing Serena being ripped apart.
Noblesse et misère serait-ce de la chance? Quel sera mon choix entre le chemin
high road or the low road?
et celui de rose et au lancer de cette pièce, je céderai ou je résisterai. Si je ne suis que la marionnette de mon destin, quel est mon rôle?
Oh, this. Dude, this imagery is incredible. It has something like very what do you call it? What do you call this? There's a word I'm looking for. It's like kind of like very like unsettling in a way, you know? But I love that. And that's where he meets the They're so stupid! Look at them! Look at them! God, look at that! They're just two goobers, like on trying to get him to eat his veggies. I love it. And I love also like that, like Hugo aside, I also love these small snippets of Lycon back in the day, you know, like how we know that he was a lot more, you know, a lot rougher, a lot more brutish, I guess, you know. I love it. Like he wasn't nearly as refined as he is these days. And there we have the three of them. And I like that, how it swaps. How we have it's first Jack, then Hugo, then Lycon. And then Hugo's in the front, Lycon trailing behind him. And, you know, Jack in his old age at the very end. Wait, is that a chocolate? Is that a chocolate coin? Is it? Oh. God. Actually, also I realize I'm not paying attention to chat. Let me catch up to chat a little bit. Could we just eat her into a hollow? We don't have to be the ones to do it. Honestly, fair point. I mean, to be fair, Lycon of all people has the right to be mad at Hugo, but also he wouldn't because of all the legs and eye thing. Yeah, but should have expected nothing less from Joker Persona 5. True. Yeah, Lycon back then was a lot more I'll bite your throat out. Also, I'm slightly angry at Jack for not having trust in Hugo. Dude, yes. Okay, okay, I think we're getting to that scene, so let's... Yeah, this is the one. Okay, I wasn't reading the subtitles, but I thought I heard it. Okay, yeah, it says my very existence is a sin. I think in French, like, the more literal translation is like I shouldn't have existed. Which I think is even more like, I don't know, something about that hits even harder. Like, my very existence is a sin, and like the more, I guess, subjective, I shouldn't have existed. If I hear it correctly.
pas exister.
Yeah, je ne devrais pas exister. Yeah, like I shouldn't have existed. That is heavy. And there you have the scene of
A curse that fate branded him with. He's inherited the seed of evil.
this dude. Yeah, so number one, I do agree, Lenny, that like the fact that Jack like pulled Lycon away to like tell him that, and it's not just that. Notice how, and listen, I'm sure that Jack as a mentor, parental figure, wasn't a bad person, you know? Like he probably also came from, you know, rough circumstances, a rough upbringing. So he tried his best, and I'm sure he really did care for Lycon and Hugo. But you can tell in the way that he talked to Lycon about Hugo. He never, like, when talking about this, you know, this seed of evil, this curse in Hugo's veins, he talks about, he tells Lycon that should Hugo ever, you know, like, lose control, or before it even comes to that point, that it would be Lycon's duty to stop him, to restrain him, if necessary, to choke him. But he never really says, like, it's such, like, restrictive language, if you know what I mean. He doesn't say to be there for Hugo, to help him, to, you know, support him, to guide him back on the right path. It's more so stop him from just going completely off the rails. You know, it's in the end, you could argue that they are supposed to, like, the intention is supposed to, like, the intention is the same, but the way that he says it is very different, you know? Like, one portrays Hugo as just someone who needs help, someone who is struggling, who is suffering, and who needs to be led back onto the right path. And the way that Jack actually made it sound is like Hugo was some sort of monster, like a risk, a threat that needs to be, you know, snuffed out, that needs to be restrained before it just wreaks havoc and causes even more destruction. It's and I'm sure he didn't intend for it to come out that way, but that phrasing alone probably also really, like, for Hugo, hammered home the point that even to the people that he cares about, he is just a threat, he is dangerous, he is not truly wanted. Like, there's always that lingering thought of, you know, them they're just trying to keep him in check rather than actually supporting him, or, you know, wanting to build him up. Yeah, he talks about Hugo like a beast, like some sort of like beast that needs to be caged and controlled. It's very fascinating. It's fascinating, and I'm sure, like, it probably also definitely, like, influenced Lycon's perspective. You know, like, I feel like Lycon back then seemed quite a bit more impressionable. And, you know, like, in that conversation in the quest, in the 1.6 quest, we saw that Lycon didn't really have that impression of Hugo, you know? Like, to him, Hugo was just, like, a friend, a companion, a partner in whatever way, shape, or form. But he didn't really have that mindset. And Jack's words probably shifted something there as well. Ah, I love this.
A curse that fate branded him with.
And the fact that Hugo listened into this. And this. Like, look at this. The utter, like, shock and devastation. And here you have the two of them just having fun, playing cards, just being silly together, just spending time together, and then Lycon leaving him. And there you have the threads as well. There you have the threads. And yeah, Lycon turning away from him. And, you know, this scene being a little lighter than this.
Lycon, if it ever comes comes down to it.
And then everything just
I
shatters.
wanted to believe you were different. But now I know you never changed.
God, and here the red threads with Hugo's inner self. Or his inner demon. And this is the conversation in 1.7 between Hugo and, you know, mini Hugo, inner demon Hugo, shadow Hugo. And yeah, oh, okay, yeah. Oh, fascinating. Fascinating. That just clicked with me. That we have, of course, we have this version of Hugo, his inner demon, basically. His inner demon's pulling the strings and sort of guiding him or trying to guide him. And Hugo's kind of just like letting it happen. He's just letting it, you know, guide him. And I'm assuming this is him, you know, getting back at all those people in, you know, whatever way. Yeah, the bow. And then the strings are cut. God, and this. And this is where he breaks free. The interesting. I didn't even catch the chocolate coin being wrapped back up. Was that? Oh yeah, I think that, yeah, that is Hugo in there. Oh, and he steps up. Oh, he steps on the coin. And him kicking him away. I love that. Got him with the scythe too. Oh, I didn't even pick up on the guitar in the back. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and this is the place, I guess, where they fought in 1.7. It's all lit up. And I love this little part. Oh, him. Oh, God. Ah! I love that. Him embracing his, like, his scared younger self. Oh my God. Ah. Ah. Dude. Ah. Cinema. Just absolute fucking cinema. No question. That's an easy 10 out of 10. Above Harumasa. I think it's equal with Evelyn's. In different ways. Song-wise, I prefer Evelyn's, but like the storytelling in Hugo's was just so incredible. It was just so good. God damn. I do also kind of wish that Lycon realizes he had a hand in Hugo having a harder time than he should have and apologizing for it, unless that already happened and I forgot. The main thing that Lycon apologized for was misunderstanding Hugo, basically. The main thing he apologized for was thinking that Hugo was for just basically like misunderstanding Hugo's intentions and who he like really was. Kind of like for buying into like Jack's warning too much, I suppose. And part of that was definitely like, you know, his own impressions. But I think Jack's words definitely played a big part in skewing his perspective a little. But, yeah. We need to see more Hugo and Lycon, just in general. We have a lot already, but we need more. Okay, enough pure trauma, have some fan service? Dude. The amount of... Listen. Okay, listen. That is the right term for it. Because this is... Like this right here. This is just fan service. I don't care what people want to say about like, oh, like... Gooner bait or whatever you want to call it, like, dude, it's just a guy's bare chest, and it's not even like supposed to be, you know, like sexual in any way. Like, not all fan service is gooner bait or whatever you want to call it. You know, it is fan servicey for sure, but that's about it. This is tame. This literally is it's very tame. Another conversation that we could have another time about, you know, people and branding anything and everything Gooner bait and Gooner games these days, when that's just not true at all. I see what you're saying, but truth be told, why is the shirt undone? See, I do see, like I would say fan service. Fan service? Yes. Gooner bait? No. Like, Gooner... The term gooner refers to, like, way more extreme cases. Like, this is, like, 2 seconds of seeing shirtless Hugo, and that's nothing. That's nothing. You know? Like, the people who call this gooner bait are the people who try to put, like, in anime terms, they try to put, like, High School DxD and fucking, I don't know, Fairy Tail or something on the same level. I mean, even Fairy Tail. Like, even lower than Fairy Tail. They try to put like a medium that shows straight up boobs at every corner, and another medium where you have the occasional clothed boob shot into the same category. It's not the same. All gooner bait is fan service. Not all fan service is gooner bait. You know, it goes one way, not necessarily the other. But that's another conversation. That's another conversation. That we can get into another time. But yeah, dude, this was so good, so good. And again, like the storytelling in this, the storytelling in both of these videos, like Evelyn's as well had fantastic storytelling. This one, so good, so good. Yeah, that's an easy 10 out of 10. And now, before we go on to Pull, we have one more thing to watch. Is it gonna show here? Yes. Wait, no, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. We have one more thing. Because this came out last night. And according to my friend, this is the Japanese voice actor of Hugo singing this song. This is Fukuyama Jun, apparently, singing this song. So we are going to watch this, like, right away. Okay, hold on, let me take a sip of water. Yeah, dude. I was gonna watch this anyway. I was gonna react to this anyway, but apparently, wait, can we see do we see anyone here? Illustration, movie character, movies. I can't read that, but I'll hear it. If it is him, then I'll be able to hear it. And different visuals. Ooh. Hee. Oh, the babies. Dude. Oh, I love the different visuals here. Ooh. Also, yeah, this is definitely his voice actor. Dude. Ah, the chains and the vines. Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh, I love this. Oh, come on. Yes! Oh, this is so good. I feel like my face is gonna hurt from like how long I've been keeping my mouth just open. I'm just staring. Ooh. Dude, how long did he hold that? Ooh. Oh, the fucking guitar! My god. Okay, I thought, okay, for a second, I thought I checked, but yeah, there's no, like, closed subtitles for this one. Dude! Dude! Shout out to ZZZ for appreciating and properly promoting its male characters. God damn. That was amazing. That was amazing. That was so good. And I love that we have more of... This one has like a more... like his actual, like his official EP, the visuals, while, you know, they still told his story very well, it had sort of like a more, like a... Again, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. But like the visuals were like more like simple, kind of like gave like a fairy tale-ish vibe, you know, also like picture book-esque, you know, with the like the simpler like style, and everything. This one is like more, I guess, realistic, and that like it shows the actual scenes as well, you know? Like it shows actual like instances of their lives. Oh, I love it. I love it. Yeah, and in this case we have you know, the symbolism is in the official one it's him just tied up. Here it's him tied up in a lot of chains. A lot of chains. And locked up in a cage. Yeah, it's more stylized, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Yeah, the official one is more stylized. And I love this part, you know? Like here, you actually get to see his facial expressions so, like, a lot more. Like this part right here got me. Like, not just Lycon, but here, like, he looks so devastated. And here, also, like, frustrated, angry. And there's the knife that Lycon later looks like, too. Ooh. And when he tries to run, he just gets dragged back down. Like right off the cliff. I'm pretty sure like this one goes more so into the previous one to an extent, you know, at the start when also showed Serena, you know, and their relationship. This one goes more into... This one starts out with him in Mockingbird, you know, him and Lycon, and also Jack here and there, and them, you know, being happy together. And here, where normally... This part is where the official MV picks up, with Jack finding him and then, you know, him and Mockingbird. But, like, in this video, here is where it all just fell apart. Like, this part is where it already has, is starting to fall apart. Or, is already falling apart. Yeah, this one more so covers, like, his time with and then after Mockingbird. The official one covers his whole life more. Yeah, this one's a focus on the details. And this one we also get to see Lycon more. Like, Lycon's expressions, his, like, glimpses into his feelings. Like him looking back, like looking on the knife, which I guess this is... I don't know if they had like multiple knives like this, or if this, because like this looks... It's the same, either way, it's like the same model as Hugo's knife. Whether it is his, or whether they both own the same one. Either way, I very much, I really like that. And this part. And then he leaves it there. And I love how now we have like the light peeking through the window as well. But like the red light. And I love the amount. Like, look how many chains and thorns and like vines that is. Showing just like how far how far gone he was. Like, somewhere deep down, I mean, like, clearly, like, he basically managed to save himself, which is an impressive fucking feat. But for the longest time, he was so deep in denial. Like, he was so deep in denial, trying to convince himself that what he was doing was right, and to an extent, he still thinks that way. Like, he still thinks that there are people who deserve death, that there are people who do not deserve to live, but he's just come to terms with the fact that it doesn't have to be him. Like, he doesn't have to put himself through this suffering to, you know, to get his justice. And you hear that, like, that talking voice in the back? There he's breaking out. I also think it's interesting that I noticed it in the last one too. The last VP had, when Hugo and his, I'm gonna call it his shadow self, his inner demon, whatever, were fighting, their colors were red and purple. And then at the end, you have the blue, the icy blue of, you know, his scythe. And here, the first, like, rays of light are also red and purple. And now when he breaks out of the cage, it's blue. And if I wanted to go, like, real shipper brain, I could definitely make some connection to Lycon here, but... And him just, like, stabbing himself, basically. And there we have him now, throwing away the coin. Are they in the same location? Huh. Fascinating. It does look like a church, or like a cathedral, where they are, sort of. Jesus fucking Christ. So good. So fucking good. But yeah. Listen, if I'm counting both of those, this would easily be the top. If I'm counting just the official EP, then no, fuck it. Fuck it. Top. Best one. Best one, no question. Even though Evelyn, if I had watched her EP before her banner ended, I would have screwed over my pulling plans. I would have pulled for her, but my god, this was so good. Anyway, banners are out, so we're gonna go back to pulling. We're gonna go back to pulling. Dear goodness. Oh, that was so good. I loved this. By the way, this is also going to be a video. Both the polls and this is going to be a video, I think. I'm going to upload, hopefully, I'll try to upload it within, like, this coming week. At least one of the two. Time to go bankrupt? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, let me switch back to the game music. And let me switch back to the game as well. Let's see here. At first I liked him because of the scythe. That's my favorite weapon slash tool. Now I like him because he's really cool. Based. Yeah, the scythe, dude. I love scythes. Scythes. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna pull for Hugo first because he's my top priority, and then we'll see what we have left for lighter. Come on. Bam 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 bam. Aegis Orlok, I summon you. Hell yeah, surely my luck will transfer. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Any second now. Low-key, with the amount of time you spend on the React, you probably could have gotten ZZZ back into your tablet. Honestly, probably. But I didn't want to risk, you know, like, I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I feel like it would still have taken a while. But it's fine, you know, like, it's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. It just takes a minute. Especially like the initial loading. The initial loading usually takes a while, but once it gets going, you know, it's fine. Any second now. Any minute. God, we're definitely not gonna be going for too much longer because I can feel a headache coming on slowly but surely. So we're probably gonna like after the polls, we're probably gonna end it there. My God, this is taking a little longer than usual. It is taking a little longer than usual. Ah, come on. Come on, buddy. Keep running. Keep running down there. In the meantime, I'm also gonna do... No, I didn't. Whoops, I accidentally ran ads. So, ads are now running on Twitch. Whoopsies. Didn't mean to do that. I guess Twitch has ads now. Sorry about that. maybe by the time ads are over, this is gonna... Aha. There we go. Oh, we get a login. Oh, we get a login. Nice. Nice. Okay. Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second to move, to do stuff. How do I like it? Like motion. The motion blur seems pretty high. Huh. We're gonna let it be for a little bit. Wait, can we maybe? No, Vivian's not out. Not out anywhere. Sag. We're gonna stay here then. We're gonna stay here. You know, we're gonna pull here with the beautiful, beautiful sunset in the back. Beautiful sunset. Yeah, let it load, let it process a little bit. Internet. What's new on Internet? Oh, event. Okay, event. Fair. Get this. Wha-bam. That is more funds if I happen to need them. And here he is. Let me spend my boupons first, so it can load the pole animation. Yippida. So we can get most of the lag out of the way. Yeah, true. We have 21. We have 3 weeks left. So you know what? Take your time. Okay. Now, let me get those away. And there's the boy as well. Ooh, so Kaku and Anton. Nice. Okay. We can definitely get one Hugo at least, but the real question is whether we can get both Hugo and Lighter. And maybe even more. We'll see. We'll see. We are at 0 pity. So, without further ado, let's go. Our first 10 polls. Nothing. And only 1. Okay, let me see that the animation is smoothened out. Okay. Another Piper. We'll probably get... Wait, you're not even right up anymore. You're not even right up anymore. Piper got, she's a little late to the party. She overslept, but that's fine. Just 1A, but that's fine. That's fine. There's Sokaku. That's 20 to 30 now. You know, it would be lovely to get maybe an early or a double, you know? I have never gotten a double in a Hoyoverse game before. Maybe today can be the day. And in that case, if it's a double, I wouldn't even mind losing. Otherwise, I would like to win, please. Wasn't our third 10 poll during the Vivian Pulls also 3 A's? Interesting. Nice, nice. Double Lycon and Hugo? Dude, that would be the best case scenario. Genuinely, the best case scenario would be a double with Lycon and Hugo. That would be so good. Alright, this is 40 to 50 pity. Okay, and 2. Okay, okay. Nicole, hey girl. I think there's 50 to 60. Back to 1, okay. Let's see, 1 more and then we can start doing singles. Okay, no soft pity it seems, but that's fine. That is fine. All we need to do is be patient. And patience shall be rewarded. And now we start doing singles. Hugo first and Lycon like a double with Hugo first and Lycon second would be ideal. I mean, we're not gonna get double because we're, you know, we're doing singles now, but That's another Anton. We are hitting 73 pity. We are approaching soft pity. But not now. Not just yet. And now, I think 74 is where soft pity begins, right? 74 or 75, usually. Not this one. Do a temple, go for the double. You know what? Screw it. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, only one. Okay. Unfortunate, but it's fine. It's fine. We just have to win. We just have to win. I know, wrong game, but bust.
Take a guess.
Or maybe we'll take it all!
Tails? Or something else entirely.
We don't lose 50-50s here. Easy! A shame that it was the first poll, so you know, I could have spent those 9 on Lighter's banner, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. We are winning. 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big. And we're moving right on. I think we can definitely get Lighter. I think we can definitely get him. Yeah, I know the pity saves, but you know, technically. Okay, let's keep we keep going. We continue. No pause, no breathers. All in. All in. That's a whole lot of nothing. Okay, that's 2 A's. We're getting a decent amount of A ranks. Hello Anby twice. Again. Hello, Anton. Where are we at? We are at 39, I think. Nova, thank you for gifting Grace a sub. You will not do it. No, you will not do this. It is not going to work. It didn't work with Robin. It will not work this time either. It shall not. Now we need Makoto. True, we need Alex here. Come on. Come on. Okay, that's 2 A's. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't look what it was. I didn't see. Let's see. My math isn't mathing. That's 50. We're at 59. So, hey. 69. Oh, early. Okay. Okay, we're taking the early. Thank you for gifting us up to Lycon. Hey, listen. Lycon I wouldn't even mind because I don't have him yet. Doing DU right now and got Argenti as one of the bosses. Peak theme for Peak Pulls. Hell yeah. Yes. Okay, Shirley. Shirley. Shirley, Lighter will come home for a lovely...
Who's the next challenger?
Yes! For a lovely sunset date with his proxy. Easy! That was a long zoom in there. They zoomed in on that part for a while. Ah, God, we love winning. We love winning. You won this round and I will keep winning. Dear God, that was... I got something stuck in my throat for a second there. Jesus. Oh, okay, whoa, I am sweating. I am sweating, it is so warm. Let me know about your... Dude, Dude. Wait. Wait, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Oh wait, it doesn't update yet. It doesn't update yet. Otherwise, I would have shown my polling history. But it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, no. Fuck it. I'm texting him. I'm texting him right now. Where is he? Where is he? I just texted him and then I just said, so I think I know where your luck went. I think I caught all of that. I think I snatched up all his luck. And you know what? We still have 55 polls left. Do we go for it? Do we go for it? All in. All in. It's fine. Hey, I need more W engines anyway. I have like no engines. I need more anyway. 20. That's 20 to 30. Is there a 50-50 in this game? Probably, right? Or is it like a 66-33 or a 72-25? Okay, 72-25. Okay. 3 A's, nice. What was that? 30. So 30 to 40. Nope. That's fine. That's fine. We're getting greedy, but it's fine because there is no one like I'm not looking to pull for anyone in 2.0. So I've got at least one patch to save. Possibly even 2. I don't know. But it's fine. It's fine. I can afford it. No engines, no engines. 30, so we're 40, so this is 50 to 60. Oh, I have 500 of these. Theoretically, how many could I get? I could get 25. You know what? I think I kind of want to save these. You know, I do want to save these. So we're only gonna go for 5 more. We're gonna do singles. I think we're gonna do singles possibly. Well, I didn't wait. Whoops. We're gonna do singles, and I think then we're gonna hit 55, and then maybe we'll do 1 10 pull to hit soft. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just go until we get one. You know, we'll go until we get one. I'll spend these, and then and nothing. Okay. So we'll buy 1 10 pull. We'll buy 1 more 10 pull. Because then we should be hitting soft pity. And surely this will be enough. Surely this will be enough. Okay, it was not enough, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. But we're gonna do singles. We're gonna take this nice and easy and slow. I'll buy 2. I'll buy 2. Because I don't want to save as much of these as I can. And there it is. Didn't even need to buy 2. Alright, surely we get the beautiful ring. Easy. Easy. Just like that. Just like that. Could you imagine if that had to turn? If that had turned? You know what? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. While I'm at it, I feel like I need to take advantage of this. I need to take advantage of this. Screw it. Screw it. I might as well, because I don't think I actually have any good, or I don't know which vengeance I have. So you know what? Screw it. Screw it. We ball. We ball. I can afford it. There may be enough, but you know what? I might as well. I might as well. I spent them now, so might as well go all in. Might as well see where this takes. Hey, Bean. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Hey there. So, I think I might have figured out where your luck went. I think I might have figured out where it's gone.
Is it time to clock out?
Please, forgive me.
I'm here, Sorga.
I wish you a fabulous day. Please, forgive me for stealing the moon.
Anyway, let's see if we can get even luckier. So what you're telling me is that I should go fuck myself? You know what, Bean? Hey, while you're here, maybe... just maybe... We can do another one. This is like, what, 15 pity? Okay, I don't think we're gonna get one more, but would have been incredible. Would have been incredible. Okay, no, okay, but still. So yeah. Zenless just really hates me. You know what? Apparently it does. Oh, we get 2 standard pulls. Hey. Lycon? I don't think I'm anywhere close to pity, but... Wait, how close am I to pity? No, I'm not. I literally just got a 5-star, an S rank. No, okay. I can get a couple more from leveling... Actually, wait, let me level Hugo up and do a couple more.
Is it time to clock out?
There's so many exclamation marks.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Why, you too, good sir. Because I can definitely get you all the way up. Wabam. Nice, and let's get those. We'll do our last couple standard pulls before we end. Can I level lighter up too? I think I can. I think I farmed a little bit for him. Yes. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see if we can, Hey there, buddy. Let's see if we can get at least maybe an A rank? Maybe an A rank? Oh, we can get an A rank. We are guaranteed one. So let's see. Final singles. Final standard singles. And then I'm ending stream because I'm also really fucking hungry. That's an A. Corin! Baby! Nope. You know, I'll get Lycon eventually. I'll get him from the selector if I have no other choice. If he decides not to. Oh, back to back. Ben, sweetheart. Okay. Anyway, that is actually going to be it for today. Like, Jesus. Look at this, look at this. Look at this cutie patootie. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Okay, let me see. I gotta... Hold on. Look at this cringe little creature. Irony because I can get Hugo and his Wenjin because I am close to / add pity I'm guaranteed. I mean, hey, at least you can get him. Oh, by the way, did I tell you I also got Vivian? I mean, you probably saw, but I also got Vivian. 300 pulls, by the way. 300 pulls. Vivian, Hugo, Lighter. Hugo, Wenjin. Anyway, that is going to be it for today. Yixuan, though? Okay, but what if Hugo? Have you considered that? Have you considered Hugo? True, Sirius is also, it's so goofy. They're also... He's such a loser! But Void Hunter? Void Hunter level. Not an actual Void Hunter. Void Hunter level. But I mean, yeah, I get it. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me today. My stomach is growling. I am so hungry. So I'm gonna hop off here today. I'm gonna build my sillies. See how far I can take them. Probably gonna keep pulling for Lighter's Wenjin just because I can. Maybe Skilling says I should pull her. Fair. Anyway, I'll probably edit the pulls down into a video as well because I mean they were good fucking pulls. But yeah. Thank you all for being here today. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. Both the polls and the EP reaction and ranking will be up on YouTube in video form sometime this or the next week. One of those. But yeah. Thank you guys for being here. Hope y'all have a lovely rest of your day, night, or whatever time it is for you. Stay safe, y'all. Take care. And yeah. Bye-bye!